Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, there we go. My mouth wasn't connected for a second. Oops. Hello, everyone. What's up? Okay. Let me just do my stream startup stuff that I always have to do. Hello, hello. Are you okay? You sound tired? No, I'm fine. What's up? This is just called the normal voice, sweetheart. This is what people sound like when they're speaking normally. You sound sad though? No. This is pretty much just what a normal voice sounds like. Hello, Goober. Hello, Brain. I swear I get neuron activation when I see you, LMAO. Is that good or bad? Hello, Tav. I swear people don't know what a normal voice sounds like these days. My fault. You're right. I should be putting on the Minecraft voice. What's going on? Welcome to another stream, guys. Is that the only way to, do I sound happier now? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Today we're doing Minecraft Let's Play. Like, hello? Is that the only way to sound happy? Is if I put on a Minecraft YouTuber voice like I'm appealing to 11-year-olds? Come on, bro. Hello, Onyx. Yeah, I'm a bit late today. I got sidetracked with some shit. I've been busy. Did just get home from the gym. Do 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 do. Hello, Tav. Oh, nice. Play Lover is a Day by Kuko. Sorry, I don't take song requests. Sorry. Not really, but sorry. What the hell, bro? Hold on. There we go. All good. Got my weave back. I just got mine. I just found out my favorite cosplayer is a woman. Yeah, I mean, that happens both ways. I know some straight dudes. You know what's funny? I have some cosplayer friends. They're literally like very normal straight dudes, but they cosplay as women. They cosplay as women. They have like fake plastic boobs that they put on. They're just really skinny guys. And so many dudes simp after them thinking that they're just like a woman. But they're not even like they're not even like trans or anything. They're not gay, they're not trans, like they're just like straight dudes. Like very, very like kinda average straight guy. But they cosplay as women. And they get a lot of money from it, from dumb straight guys who don't know that they're dudes. Hello, my big toe. SENZ'S big toe. You sound a bit tired or under the weather today. Damn. Guys, I feel like it's, if anything, you guys telling me I sound tired is going to make me even more tired. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what you want from me. What do you want from me? I got back from the gym today. Today at the gym, dude, yeah, I'll just start screaming. Yeah, you're right. That's the angle. Yeah, actually, you know what's funny? Today I had like a weird day at the gym. Today at the gym, I tried to do like the heaviest weights I've ever tried, and like some guy walked up to me. Some guy walked up to me at the gym and he was like, "Hey man, do you need any help with anything? You seemed frustrated." You seemed frustrated, and I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Yeah, I was just trying like the heaviest weight I've ever tried. That's all." But yeah, some guy walked up to me at the gym, and he's like, are you okay, man? It looks like you were struggling. Do you need any help with anything?" And I was like, "Yeah, I was just trying like a new weight, like the heaviest weights I've ever tried type thing. It's nothing crazy. Like, I'm good. Thanks though." Ludex, thank you for the gift. You must have thought you were a beginner. Yeah. Hello, Mary. Hello, Violet. He must have thought you're... Yeah. What, you don't like my hair? Y'all don't fuck with the new weave? This is me now. This is my new permanent hair, bro. You're bald? The only thing that's bald is my... Never mind, I can't say that on TikTok. I'm gonna get banned. Oh, I forgot to eat my vitamins. Wait, let me chug my protein shake real quick. Maybe he saw you struggling to lift. Oh yeah, he did. No, absolutely he did. He saw me struggling because again, today I tried I tried to lift the heaviest lifts. I'm proud of you for doing that. Thank you for the super chat. I don't know lols. Yeah, today I tried to lift the heaviest lifts. It was tough. I'm not gonna lie. It was hard. I'm not gonna lie. And some dude at the gym, he was like, "Are you okay, bro?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm just trying to new personal best or whatever. I'm good." I need to learn not to push myself too far though. That's the lesson of today, chat, is don't push yourself too far at the gym if you're going. Actually, don't push yourself too far in anything. You know what I mean? Baby steps. Baby steps. Don't push yourself too far in anything. Take your time type shit. Take your time type shit. Please do a hand cam on again. I will do a hand cam again. Actually, I just got a new keyboard client, guys. They sent me the money for the keyboard. So we're going to be building another keyboard on stream soon. Yay! Was just scrolling and got jump scared by emo SENZ'S. They took my weave, bro. Here, fine. Oh, it's back. Hello, Firefox. How many keyboards do you exactly? Well, you gotta remember, these keyboards are not for me. I'm building them for people who paid me to build them, you know? Like, so it's not like for me. I'm not building a keyboard for me. It's for other people. Hello, CD. Welcome. OMG, your model is so pretty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, twin. I'm new. Yeah, it's all good, twin. Haha, twin. No worries, twin. Hello, Crystal. Hold on. Let me chug this protein shake. Sorry. Ooh. That shit gone. Protein shake destroyed. CD, thank you so much for the TikTok. WCD. OMG SENZ'S, that's you. Hello. That is me. It's me. What the H are you doing? I was drinking a protein shake because I got home from the gym. Since everyone says I sound so tired and emo today, I'll chug an energy drink too, okay? Just let me take my vitamins. I gotta take my vitamins. I forgot to take my vitamins. Oh. I want to be your vitamins. Hey, yo. Pause. Pause a second. Wait a second. What did bro say? Oh, man. I wonder how long do you guys think it'll take me? How long do you guys think it'll take me before I get like big at the like arms, you know? Cuz like I'm a skinny guy, so I'm not trying to lose weight, I'm trying to gain weight. Like I'm building muscle, you know? How long do you think it'll take me at the gym? Cuz I'm going 5 days a week to the gym. I'm going 5 days a week to the gym. I'm drinking protein shakes and eating protein pancakes. Ooh. That shit was juicy. CD, thank you so much for the gift. Yeah, how long do you guys think it'll take before for you to actually notice? Probably a few months. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for the finger heart, CD. Appreciate that. But yeah, I will show you guys though. Mary, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that. 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 Okay. Okay, let me chew my vitamin gummies real quick. Vitamin gum. Hold on. I'm chewing my vitamin gummies. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. My cousin once ate half a bottle of vitamin gummies. Damn, he must have been super vitamized then. Can I please be your big toe? That's already your username? So, are you a chair? Is that your way of saying you want to sit on me, or? Hello, Drew. CD, thank you so much for the gift. Bro, whenever I say your name, my phone thinks I'm talking to it. You know Siri? What are we gonna play? Today we're gonna be playing a couple things. I'm gonna tickle you. Ew! Wait a minute. Wait, you sound like those like, you know those people who are like where my hug at type people. You know the where my hug at type people. I'm gonna tickle you. Wait, that sounds. I swear I've heard that in a Deku audio. I swear I've heard that in like a Deku My Hero Academia audio. Hello, Polites? Or is it Polites? Cedrine! Thank you so much for the sub. Happy 18 months. Can you click at your keyboard? Oh, you want a little keyboard ASMR? Yeah, I got you. Oh, you want some keyboard ASMR? Oh my god, you're so dirty. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I bet you like that. God, you're so slutty. God, you're so dirty. Ah. But, yeah. Why you gotta make it weird? Bro, I think I genuinely have like a keyboard kink. Like me talking about sex, me talking about keyboards. Oh, I love how clicky it is. It's so thocky and creamy. Oh, Dude. Yo, Twilight, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Dude, I have a keyboard kink. I'm good, Adam. How are you? Chat, we're supposed to play a collaboration with, we're supposed to be in a Phasmophobia collab. We're supposed to be in a Phasmophobia collab. So, we're gonna be playing Phasmo soon. I have the SD100 Galleon keyboard by Corsair. Ew, brand keyboards, ew! Oh. Ew, brand keyboards! Ew! Custom keyboards. Brand keyboards. Custom keyboards. Brand keyboards. Gross. Custom keyboards. Yeah.
Welcome back.
My keyboard has a Stream Deck. I know what the one you're talking about. Your keyboard has a Stream Deck with like 6 buttons, bro. I got a Stream Deck XL to my right with like 100 of them. Israel! Thank you for the sub. Hello, Naomi. Y'all leave him alone. Just know he over 18. True. True, queen. So true. I do be over 18 type shit. Real shit. On God. No cap. What's happening, low-key? Can you do an evil laugh? Of course I'll do an evil laugh. Of course. Anything for my fans. Ah! There you go. I hope you enjoyed that. That was just for you. Yeah. Yeah, you liked that, didn't you? Sick fuck. Thank you for the roses, CD. Your voice is so cute. Thank you, 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 thank you. Have you seen that video? You don't even know what I'm talking about, bro. Hello, Flinchus. Yo, Mary. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. W. Mary. W. Mary. What chat is he reading? I'm reading all the chats, Lychee. I'm reading your chat too. Guys, please understand, if I miss your chat messages, it's not because I'm not reading a chat. If I miss your chat messages, it's not because I'm ignoring you or I'm reading a specific chat more than others. I just have several chats open, so I can't respond to every single message at once, okay? I promise you, I'm not ignoring you. It's just, there's a lot of chats going on, okay? I promise you, you're not being ignored. You're definitely ignoring me. It's okay, I would too. Okay, pick me. Who is this pick me? Who is this pick me? Pick me, pick me!
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Let's see. Push to talk, toggle. Surround? Speaker mode surround, I guess? Do we do surround? Mods are having a field day today. Are they? Oh shit. Wait, what kind of speaker mode should I put on for headphones? Do I do stereo or surround sound? Uh-oh. What? Pushed. Join private room. Whoa! Bones with the 5 gifted. W Bones. Who are you playing with today? I don't actually know. I know some people. I was just invited. It's just a couple of friends, I guess. No code in clipboard. Okay. Hello? Can you hear me?
What's going on?
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Like, this is a private lobby, right? I almost kicked you. I thought you were just a random person.
Oh, it says reserved username. What the fuck?
I can hear it myself.
What?
Oh, your sound setup is bored.
Oh my god, hold on. Okay, now it's fixed, right?
Music. Oh yeah, it's good now.
Okay.
Oh my god. I could hear the funky music. Like, what the fuck? I thought you were like a random that just like joined into
Yeah,
the
bro,
lobby.
I am a random.
No.
I just like just hacked my way in here, bro.
What is your username?
Why is the game so quiet?
Options? Question mark.
Okay, master volume's at 100%, so.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
Windows.
Thank you for the gift. Tired, thank you for the gifted sub as well. River Doggy, thank you for the sub. Wait, are we... wait, whoa. We have a hype train going on. Hold up. W hype train. Okay, I think I need to do stereo. I think surround sound is too quiet for this game. Maybe. Let's try stereo.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Hello?
Hello.
That's not any better. What the fuck?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Chad, the game is so quiet. I don't know what to do. I guess we're just gonna try it like this then. We're just gonna try it like this. Fuck it. Checks Windows sound level. I already have, bro. I already have. My Windows is at 98%. Everything else is fine. It's just the game is quiet.
You can raise individual players' sound by looking at their ID cards on the board.
I know that. Where's the code? We're just gonna ball, to be honest. Hello? I can't join the lobby. I can't join the lobby. I just made 50 grand in Faz. Nice. Grr. I can't join the lobby. I'm pasting. I'm pasting. I'm pasting. I'm pasting the code. Ah, I'm pasting. Do I restart? I'm gonna restart the game. All right, lock in, twin.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you. I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Game not found. All right.
Redone.
Oh yeah.
Redone.
Oh, that's so ass. Remember to turn up the cursor.
Okay, I think I'm good
what is it
now.
called?
Yep.
Oh, nice, nice. It's working. We're all functional.
Yay!
It's an exaggeration for some of us, but it's okay. That's all right. We're all functional to a degree.
What the hell is a reserved username?
It's because I used to be a creator for this game, so they didn't allow other people to take the name SENZ'S.
Okay, but why are you a reserved username? You look like an idiot.
I can't change it.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's awesome. Well, that's really cool, man.
Hey, they don't let you keep the name that you used to have as your reserved username.
No, it's because they fucking took me out of the content creator team because I don't stream the game every day, but they forgot to take my name out of the content creator list. So no one can have the name
That's
SENZ'S.
so insane. That's so stupid. Did you contact them?
Yes, I contacted them and their
That is
response.
so disrespectful, dude. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll talk to them. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. I'll get on
Is
it.
it messed up? I just really don't care. I don't. I really just.
Yeah, I don't care either. I just thought it was funny. It just says reserved.
No one
username.
asked me,
Okay,
Anna.
okay.
Shut up. So.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry.
go
I'm
ahead.
in my corner. Yeah,
Yeah, you-
fuck you. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't ask, so shut up. Anyway, let's hunt some ghosts. Let's hunt some ghosts.
I'm ghost. I'm ghost. Oh my gosh.
Man surrounded by women. I know, they're fucking gross, bro. They're probably gonna start doing their taxes or something. Ew. Probably gonna start doing their taxes or something womanly like that.
Are you fucking? What are you saying, dickhead?
Whoa, calm down. I get it. You have big biceps.
Right.
Okay, not everything is 100% upgraded, but we hope for the best.
That's okay. Oh, these are fancy. Damn.
Bro, I haven't played this game in so
You like
long.
this?
Make sure I live, please.
I have not played this game in so long, bro.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Who asked?
Yo, why do you look like that? You're fucking ugly.
Okay, whoa, whoa, I like this guy. This
What do you look
guy's
like that? You look fucking ugly. God. You're so hideous. Ew, ew.
Yeah, you're ugly.
Go
You're
get
ugly.
surgery
You're
right
ugly,
now.
you're
Get
projecting.
plastic
You're
surgery.
ugly,
You're ugly.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Get plastic
I'm
surgery
sorry.
right now.
Okay, I just looked this way.
Fucking ugly.
Hey, it's alright.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to Turkey, bro. I see your hairline. Go to Turkey. Get a hair transplant. Shut up.
Don't say that. Don't say
Okay.
that. Shut up. You're projecting.
First
You're
of
projecting.
all-
You're projecting.
Go to Turkey.
First
Go
of
to
all,
Turkey.
I am in Turkey, so come to Turkey. I will take you to Korean barbecue.
Turkey.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Turkey for Korean barbecue. That sounds great. What's their name? What's this motherfucker's name? How? Whoa, the book has changed. Oh, I heard some shit.
Uh-oh. I don't know, something evil happened, but it was when I was here.
Something evil definitely happened over here.
It's in the garage.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Are you here?
I don't understand this. Help.
It's EMF 3.
Where are you?
It was 3 of them.
How old are you?
But what happened to the 5?
Does it clap when you walk?
Oh, it's yeah, that will also show you 5, the numbers.
Oh, okay.
Does it bounce when you walk?
I'm tired of
Yes.
using this item. I already put it down.
Does it jiggle when you walk?
Take it.
Yes.
I'm not talking to you, motherfucker.
I gotta say that.
Hey, what's this ghost's name?
I have no idea.
Billy Straffen. Oh, Billy. We got a Billy over here. Shoo! Hey, Billy. Where you from, partner? You sound like you're from the South. Billy, do you like eating possum? You strike me as a man who likes eating possum. Billy Straffen. Are you here?
What?
Do you know where the power is?
I'm talking to the fucking ghost.
Hey, can you not fucking talk to me?
Oh,
You just said, what are you saying, you chopped
Hey,
nerd?
I'm not talking to you.
You're a chud. You're a foid, bro. You're literally a
That's actually
foid.
not even really nice. That's actually not even really nice, so you're being really mean to me right now.
You're a foid.
I don't know what that is. Fuck you. What's a void? He's making shit up. That's not even real. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
You don't know what a void is?
Ew. No. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Billy, are you here? Billy? You here, Billy? Billy, are you here, big fella? Oh, he just turned. He just turned the. He just turned.
Let there be light.
He just turned on the van. Billy. Billy, I want you to fucking talk to me right now. Respond to me right now. Piece of shit.
Are you dirty talking to? Is that what's going on?
Billy, you're such a dirty whore. Answer me.
Uh-oh, I fucked
Hey, that's
it up.
my
I
job.
fucked up the thing.
That's my job.
I
Oh, that's
fucked
okay. You
it
have
up.
three
Okay.
chances
Okay.
to.
Okay.
Billy,
Ooh,
I
can
have
box
some
you
salt
in.
in front of me, you chud. I
Stay
know
here,
you like
stay
that
here,
shit.
Stay here, don't move. What? What's wrong with you? Stay in that.
Billy, I can tell your sodium intake is off the charts. Why don't you walk on the salt? I know you like this shit.
Is
I'm
he
ready,
the kind
Billy.
of guy that
I'm
needs
ready.
to be alone? Billy, blow me! Blow me!
Billy, I just know you're a chud.
Me.
I know your
Come
sodium
on.
levels are off the charts, buddy.
Blow me as well.
I can tell he's a
I-
sodium maxer.
Oh, go, he's writing! He has a writing!
Yes, there's
Writing.
ghost writing.
Take a picture.
I don't have it. I forgot where I put it.
Fuck out of my way. Uh-oh.
Penis! Goodbye. Yeah, you guys are dead now. Fuck you. That's your life now. Okay, what's up, man?
Whoa, man, relax. This is so penis.
He sends tailwag.
Whoa, relax, man.
Oh, whoa, okay, relax, man. This is so penis. Chills.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm so G-maxing.
Chills,
I'm
chills,
G-maxing. Oh my God, I'm
relax.
so cool.
Everyone relax.
Oh my god, I'm so cool. Oh my god.
Yo, they changed the cameras a lot. Damn.
We got this one. Is that all we got is one?
Motto, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 18 months.
Yeah, I'm trying
Also,
to
Tired, thank you for the gifted sub. I think I missed it.
Oh, he's... I don't know, something's flashing.
What is
Oh,
this?
the car's going off. The car's going off.
Oh,
How do you
whoa,
have the
that's
car
crazy. You
keys?
didn't ask.
I hate you. I actually really bad.
Bro's just talking to herself. You guys hear that? Schizo. Hello, games. I'm streaming with Kat, Yana, and Psycho. Is there camera in here, bro? I put.
Oh, wait, we have this. Billy, talk to us.
I didn't think he's responded,
Hey,
Big
Billy.
Doubt.
Nah.
Billy, you dirty whore, answer me. Billy.
He wrote.
Billy.
Oh,
I
no,
know.
we have UV. We have UV.
Ooh. Oh, we got toes.
Ultraviolet.
We got toes.
Did he not walk on the salt?
I don't like that. Yeah, he walked on the salt.
Oh, he did. He did.
Okay.
All right. I don't think I'm blowable. Oh, help! Yes! Thanks, Billy. My job here is done.
Thank you, the bros Nightshade. Wow. The fuck are you doing in here?
So guys, I don't want to be alone in the house because
Let me get one of
There's a
these
list of my
cameras though.
I'd rather not die.
Yeah, send the chud in there. She'll die.
I hope you die.
Whoa.
He's writing! He's writing! Oh, God, he's doing bad!
He tried to hunt. Billy, you trying to hunt, bro? Relax.
Oh, good.
Yo, Billy. Hello.
I left the guy in there.
Hello, Billy. Are you here? Oh, is it freezing temps? Do we have a thermometer? Hold. 2.7. 1.1.
Something next to you. Is the EMF 5?
No, it's EMF 3.
Okay. I haven't seen any ghost orbs, and also it's really cold. Is it like freezing it?
No, I'm using the thermometer. It just went down to 1.1. I haven't seen negative.
Oh, what game mode, or what level are we on? Like,
I see breath here, but it's not negative. Oh.
what difficulty is this?
Oh, I think it's professional.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, temperature is just 1.3.
Oh,
I'm down to eliminate freezing temps and ghost orbs then.
oh, there's...
How sure are we that it's not a ghost orb?
Come on, Billy. Come on.
Probably not freezing temps. He hasn't responded to Spirit Box. And we haven't also gotten not EMF 5. Let's check the orbs ourselves because we have working opticals, bro. Check. Move out of my way. Fuck out of my way.
Actually, let me get it. Hey, can you actually fuck off here?
Hey, just remind me real quick. Do you wear glasses or do you have perfect opticals like me? How are the optics looking? Yeah, get out of my way.
Really bad happens to you.
Yeah, get out of my way. Get out of my way.
When you get in the garage.
Get out of my way.
I hope
Can you move your fat head out of the way, bro?
I can't see
can you
shit.
be
You guys
kind?
are both in front of it. Step aside. God damn it.
I got here first. Fuck that guy. He got here after me.
Guys, you're both in front of the monitor. You don't have to be that close to click
Bro,
into
this
it.
dude is like,
Shut the fuck up. There you go.
I didn't know that.
Oh my
yeah, you didn't know
God.
that because you have those fucking
Hey,
bad
how about
eyesight.
You... Oh, something bad's happening.
Oh,
there.
someone,
Oh,
he's
something.
hunting.
Something really fucked up's happening.
Wait, why is it so dark? What the fuck?
I'm sorry, reserve username. Can you please take some sanity medication or something? Well,
Oh, we need to get below 25%.
reserve username.
She died. Psycho died.
Oh.
I can
Oh,
hear
shit.
it. I mean,
Oh
oh.
my god, this guy's
Oh,
a
yeah,
hearing
she
guy.
died. Oh, she's dead. Oh, we could get below.
Where the dead body at?
He's on thing. Never mind, he's not on thing.
Oh my god.
Oh, it jumped to 5 though. It jumped to 5 on the total activity thing. I think it jumped to 5.
Dude,
Unless it's a ghost event.
I
No, it's not hunting anymore.
I think It was by the door. It hunted straight from next to the door. It can move.
It went. You know, it didn't. It didn't hunt though. It didn't hunt. It didn't hunt.
It was definitely trying to hunt my ass, but he was next to the door.
Mitch, are you stupid? It's a 5. Look
I
at
don't
this.
give a fuck.
Hey, I don't appreciate your tone right now.
I don't give a fuck.
What's his name? Billy Straffen? Alright, I'm on it. I'm on it. Don't worry.
I believe in Anna. And I don't want to die, so.
I feel like we would have seen dots by now. Would we not have seen dots by now? I don't even know. Yeah, I feel like we would have seen dots by now. So it's probably not dots. Hello, B. He just threw some shit. I just saw him throw some stuff. Myling or poltergeist? It looks like...
We have fingerprints. He moved to the bedroom. He moved to the bedroom by the front door, by the way. To the left of the bedroom.
Yeah, we already had
Yeah, we
ultraviolet.
got UV and ghost riding.
Okay, hey guys. I'm gonna fucking die. Alright, relax everybody. Relax.
He's throwing shit around. Wait, I thought on professional, don't you just get like 2 evidences, or is that the next difficulty?
No, that's the next one. Also, I don't think it's freezing. Like, it's still 2 fucking degrees. There's no
Yeah, it was not
eliminated
freezing.
freezing and ghost rooms. I eliminated both.
I'll go story, but yeah.
What is Obama? I don't know what the hell that
Obama.
is. New guy. What? Dude, I know that guy.
While aggressive, the
really bad.
Obama is quicker to start hunting. While calm, the Obama is slower to start hunting and easier to track. How the fuck am I supposed to know if he's aggressive or calm? Is he gonna say, hey buddy, I'm pissed. Watch out.
He'll let you know.
Yeah, it says it
His
flickers
hands-
between states of calm and aggression. Okay?
I'm still reading it to Myling. That's a soul read. I got Myling.
I don't think it's Obambo. I don't think it's Bomba Clap.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure, yeah.
He's not been throwing a lot,
Poltergeist or
so I don't think
Myling?
it's a poltergeist.
Myling is known to be quieter when hunting. Myling more frequently make paranormal sounds. They didn't make many sounds.
Yeah, I think it's a
Okay.
myling.
With nothing to
call
throw,
it?
poltergeists become
Something.
powerless. I did see it throw a couple
How
times.
scary is it?
He did throw, to be fair.
Really?
Yeah, it threw. Yeah, I've seen it throw a couple times.
Okay, if all 3 of you, well, sorry, if both of you come with me into the house, we can try the spirit box. I just don't want to
Yeah.
It
die.
might
now.
talk alone, though. It might only want to talk alone.
Yeah. But as long as you're like outside the room, it's fine.
Sure.
Sure, man.
Yeah,
I just
okay.
need to, like run into the ghost, you know.
Okay.
I'm chilling,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Let's go see if Obama will talk to us. My favorite president. Billy. His name is Billy Strafford. Or wait, what was his name? Yeah, Billy Strafford.
Billy?
Yeah, Billy Strap on. Hey, Billy.
Hello, are you here? Say something. Say something. Say something. Stop closing the doors! Stop closing the doors! Don't
Whoa.
scared the shit off.
That was Billy, bro. Billy did that shit.
Where are
I
you?
just tried to hunt.
Say something. Talk to me. Are you here? How old are you? Oh, it's dots! It's dots. It's dots.
It's us? Okay, awesome.
It's dots. Don't leave me, don't leave me! I don't appreciate.
So it
being
is
abandoned.
Obama. It's Obama.
Oh my god, Obama, yay!
It's a bumble.
It's Bomba Clap.
You
Obama.
should mark his set.
It's the Bumble Clap.
Huzzah.
It's the bomber clock. Yeah, it is. Oh, dude. Oh no, I don't want to risk the death of another person.
Welcome back.
Obama!
For you.
Yeah, I knew it was
They
Obama.
tried to abandon me.
Dude,
Oh,
I
yeah,
knew
he's
I
so
knew the
upset.
second we entered that
R.I.P.
room.
Obama.
I knew the second we
R.I.P.
entered that
bro.
room. You know what? I'm feeling a little presidential in here. It's feeling a little presidential in here. Holy Kobe. Kobe Bryant. Shaquille O'Neal. Who's another basketball player? LeBron.
Did you run out of
LeBron
That's
James.
That's awesome.
LeBron James.
I can't do it anymore. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, if you had space, you can.
LeBron James. Oh.
Me? What was that? How was the problem with me?
LeBron James.
Oh! There you go. What? I lost all my stuff. This is too high tech.
Hello, Angie. Welcome. We're playing some Phasma. We got invited to a collab. Oh, the picture of my dog. Wait, guys, there's a picture of my dog in here. Look, look, look. This is my dog. I sent this picture. I took this picture.
Which one? The left?
The
or
left
the
one,
right?
the left one, the left one. I have that carpet still in my living room. That's my living room.
Whoa, dude, crazy! Oh my god!
Kill yourself. I mean, get out of my way. Get the fuck out of the way.
I took a photo! I took a photo!
I hope the ghost kills you. Do you understand? I hope the ghost catches you.
Another photo!
I hope the
Holy
ghost kills.
shit!
I hope the ghost catches
Holy
you.
Shit. Holy shit! I took so many pictures of your picture. Holy shit! I took 4 pictures with your fucking photo.
I hope the ghost kills you. Are you a garage Gary? Be honest with me. Ella Phillips? Are you here?
Did you guys find a ghost?
Where are you? Are you here? Does it clap when you walk? Does it jiggle when you walk? Does it clap when you walk? Hello? Hey! Where are you? Oh. Okay.
I ran out of camera roll.
Where are you? Are you here?
Did you take a picture of the bone? No, because I ran out of camera.
Because she fucking wasted all our camera roll like the
Okay, I
chud she
deleted
is.
30
No, I
photos.
didn't.
We
Shut the
cannot
fuck
delete
up.
any more, so.
She's a void, bro, I swear.
Please don't delete my camera photos. Those are really important to me.
Are you here? Oh! Guys, the ghost wants me to take a shower.
Oh my god.
I came in, I came in here and she turned on the shower.
Die. Just stay dead. Just die from
Bro, her name is Ella. She wants me so bad. Holy fuck.
You legit don't know who you are.
She wants me so bad. She turned on the shower as soon as I got in here.
Wait, maybe she's in this
Are you here?
one now.
What's up, baby girl? So you turned on the shower. Oh god, you're such a freak.
Ew.
Oh my god, you're a dirty
don't do
girl.
this. What is this, Bob?
Ella, you're so naughty. Oh fuck. You're a dirty girl, Ella.
I don't. Ew, Ella. Here, I'm gonna move some stuff.
Ella, while you're at it, can you kill that chud Foyd out there with the chopped hair?
I wish you wouldn't talk about us this way. Oh man, I wonder what he's talking about. Am I right, guys? Wait, it's in this room though, because it's so cool.
It is in
says
this room.
respawn.
Yeah, the ghost ordered.
I didn't hear nothing.
Damn.
Now she thinks you're stinky.
Wait, okay, Cat, help me. It said respawns, but I didn't hear
Are you
it
here?
talk. Does that mean
Oh,
spirit?
No, it doesn't.
I don't
No,
understand.
no, it has to talk.
Okay.
Okay, step outside the room for a second.
Fuck. No one turned the shower
Hi,
off?
here.
We're wasting
Hello.
water!
Hi there.
Hello.
Talk to me.
We're in a drought right now.
Where you at, baby girl? Oh, he in here. Oh, he in here.
Guys,
Yeah,
step
hello?
aside. Let me talk to
wait,
her.
wait. Hold on.
EMF 2.
Oh, it's fingerprints. Fingerprints. It's you.
Fingies.
Oh yeah, I see
Okay.
that. Guys,
Fingies.
It's ghost
step
orb
aside.
and
Let me talk
fingies,
to her.
But it might be mimics, so
All
keep that
right.
in mind.
Have.
it's
Oh, wait.
not Obake. It's a
Wait,
bad
She turned on this
hunter or
shower
a
too.
mimic.
Oh my god, she wants me so bad.
Oh God, I don't know how to play this game.
Guys, she turned on the other shower when I got next to it.
What do you? I think she's trying to tell you that you stink. I don't think she.
No,
think
she wants
I
me to
want
shower
to
with her. She
smell.
wants me to shower with her.
Yeah. I don't know.
Guys,
I think
get
she
out. Let
just
me have a
wants to
word
stop
with her.
smelling you from 5 million years away.
Let me have a word
Here,
with her.
Here's a camera. Here. Just in case.
Get the fuck out. Let me talk to Ella. Hold on, W
Oh, yeah,
comms, get
go,
out.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey Ella. Oh god, you're such a dirty. Oh, you're throwing shit at me now. Oh, you're freaky for real. God damn. Oh,
It's hunting, it's hunting, it's hunting, it's hunting.
Oh, it's up.
Are you dead?
oh fuck. Oh fuck, she wants me so bad. Holy.
Ew, can you stop softly moaning into the I'm gonna kill you? We're gonna kill you.
She wants me so bad. Oh my god, she wants me so bad. Literally the second I was left alone with her, she couldn't resist my
Oh my God, no, she wants so bad.
She couldn't resist me. The second I was alone with her, she was like, I need his ass. I need his ass. I need it.
I know you to die and be with her forever.
She wanted me so bad. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, she really wants you. She
Yeah,
wants you
she wants me
dead.
so bad. Oh fuck. Hey Ella, Shardy Bay. Why don't you draw me a picture in the book?
This is you. I'm just gonna ignore you. So it's UV and it's
Oh god, you're a dirty girl.
It's freezing temperatures!
Oh, is it?
Oh Ella, you're a dirty girl. I like him like that. Oh, you're getting me all riled up.
Well,
Why don't you say something for me, sweetheart? You're so pretty when you smile.
a mimic.
It might be mimic.
Wait, why?
Oh, I don't know how that works.
Mimic has ghost orb and spirit. box.
Oh my god. Spirit box. She won't talk.
Step aside. Let me do an ocular pat down on the
so
room.
Mimic's
Orbs!
thing
Orbs!
Is that it has 4 possible things.
There's orbs.
Ghost orb is one of them. So we found UV.
There's
freezing
orbs.
temps,
Orbs.
And spirit. And
Yes,
orbs.
bitch, we
I
been knew that.
understand.
You stupid
Orbs.
freak.
Orbs.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Guys, there's
Shut up.
orbs.
Listen to me.
Hey.
Mimic
Ghost-
can be.
It's ghost
Mimic
orbs,
can be
freezing,
UV,
and UV.
freezing, ghost orb, and spirit box. So we need to see if it responds to spirit
What
box.
the hell? I thought.
It could be a mimic.
Okay, can reserve username eat some pills or something?
But we didn't get spirit box though, no?
We didn't get some pills, no.
Alright guys, let me do an ocular pat down on her. I'm gonna do an ocular pat down. Check this out. Oh, here I go. Hello? Are you there? How old are you? Where are you? Do you want to hurt me? Oh god, you're so dirty. I know you just want to put your hands on me, you dirty slut. Oh, fuck. I like it when you're dirty with me. I like it when you're rough. Oh, you're so sexy. Babe, just say some. Say some shit. Ella, you want... Woo!
Ella.
She opened the door for me. Nah, it's probably a Hantu.
It's probably Hunter.
Okay, if it's not talking to you, get out.
I did an ocular pat down.
Probably Hunter.
I'm not gonna lie. I went in there. I was talking to her sexy style, and she opened the door and said, "Get out." So she ain't talking. If she's not talking to me, she's not talking to nobody. It's a Hantu. Lock it.
This one time.
Lock
I
it.
believe you.
Hantu.
Oh. Alright, Hantu. Whee!
If it says medic, I'm gonna be.
Yes! Yes!
Yay!
I'm so good at this game. See, I told you guys. If she was gonna talk to me, anyone, it would have been me. She don't talk to me, she don't talk to nobody.
It's crazy. The level of delusion in this man is fucked up.
She's not gonna talk to me. She's like, get out of my way. LeBron James. Kobe Bryant. LeBron James. Michael Jordan. Dirk Nowitzki. Dirk Nowitzki. Pablo Escobar. Michael Jackson.
Escobar is wild. Oh shit.
Bill Clinton. Oh, that was for my boy Bill. Mariah Carey. What are we doing? When's the next one starting?
Oh shit. That scared me. Hey.
Apologies.
Alright, you guys are like professional ghost hunters. You guys are.
Yeah, I'm kind of tough. I know. Out of my way.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not. I know I'm kind of tough. Thank you, Vic. Vic-a-nico.
It's okay. That's alright. I know you're just self-serving.
Boy. Oh, I found a bone.
Friends.
I found a bone. Guys, bone spotted. Requesting a camera. Bone spotted. Camera inbound. This fucking AFK useless piece of shit. Not fucking doing anything, staring at a wall.
What are you saying? I'm checking my phone.
Holy fuck. Dude, you see that, guys? Playing with chuds. Oh yeah, that's a good picture. W. All right, everyone step aside. I'm gonna do an ocular pat down on the house. Hi, Sophie.
Wait, the ghost is upstairs?
You said what?
Yeah, the purple room. I got 2 EMFs.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
An elderly victim.
Oh shit, she's talking to me.
Oh.
She's talking to me.
An elderly victim.
You're an elder? Damn, Betty, I like him older. It's all good, girl. Oh, damn. That just means you're experienced, Shardy Bay. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Someone get him out. Someone get him out of here.
Damn, Betty Hans, bro. Oh, she's German. You know the Germans are into some freaky shit.
This man is like,
bro, Betty Hans.
like a harness and a muzzle.
I bet you're into some freaky shit, bro. Oh. She said she's an elderly victim. Bro, you might be elderly, but I'm about to be your victim. Tight shit. Damn, Shardy Bay. I like it when you talk sexy to me like that. Oh, holy moly. I've got a half chop. Everyone step aside. Do-do-do-do-do. The fuck out of my way. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? She said elderly victim. She the elderly one. I'm about to be her victim type shit. Hey. Hey, Betty. Damn, girl. Why you freaky like that? Oh. Guys, it's EMF 5 in here. Let's just say that.
Is it upset?
I'm seeing breath.
Is the ghost getting hot and bothered?
Yeah, let's just say the EMFs are looking level 5 right now.
Oh, I see.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. She was towards the bathroom. I saw her. She gave me that yandere giggle. She said that. Oh my god. You see any orbs? Yeah, I can't see shit because their fucking faces in front of the monitor. Why does the game's brightness just randomly get like... Hey. 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 Do you also have cataracts on the game, bro? My brightness just randomly gets dark. I have cataracts.
Oh no.
You heard Betty, bro? She said elderly victim.
I know, I heard her say it.
She's the elderly one. I'm the victim.
Oh, okay, man.
Yo, you know you can look at the monitor without being inside it, right? I can't fucking look at...
Yeah, it's okay.
I can't look at it without the... Let's see. I'm going in.
Okay.
I'm going in. Ocular pat down. It's time for an ocular pat down. Everyone step aside.
First time I see thirst raping a ghost since lol.
Moan. I can't believe this bitch called me ugly. That's
Oh,
crazy.
Betty, I'm back. It's your victim, me. It's okay that you're an elderly lady.
Down your neck immediately. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
it's
starting to
okay.
believe it. I think the ghost is into sense. I believe
I
You
it.
know,
think so.
it's okay that you're elderly. I'm gonna be the young buck that dames you. Oh, yeah. Oh, God,
I officially have a new egg. A dude referring to himself as the young buck to take. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That truly hurt.
you're a dirty
That was-
girl, Betty. Oh, fuck.
Yana, can you like insult him?
Huh?
I
Okay.
need you to insult
Hey,
him.
be
Thank you.
normal.
Your insults don't work on me, woman. You see,
Okay,
I'm
man,
impervious.
I tried.
I'm impervious to you. Hold on,
Hey,
let
you're
me
fucking
let me go ahead and give you an ocular pat down real quick. Ocular pat down.
Ew, don't do that. No,
Oh.
he's a pervert. Like, be
Ocular
gone.
pat down?
Be gone.
Ocular
Be
pat
gone.
down?
Be gone, be gone, be gone,
Hey,
be gone, be
hey,
gone, be gone, be gone.
sorry,
Can I be
hey,
gone?
hey, listen,
Can I be
buddy.
gone
The only
real
way I would be a pervert if I was looking you in that way, but I don't look at
Can
chuds
I
like
be
that,
gone
okay?
real
It's
quick?
more like me looking at like a koala.
Guys, we're trapped in here, and there's no crucifix. Please.
Yeah, no.
Come on. Oh, it's all
Ocular
done.
pat down? Oh yeah, she's chopped. Let's see. We're gonna have to get you on some peptides, collagen. Send your ass to Turkey. Yeah. Ooh. Yikes. Hey Betty. Can you give me a little writing in the book? Yo, can you give me your autograph? Oh fuck, I'm your biggest fan. Yes. Draw me a pic. You mind? Fucking weirdo, bro. Some people these days just have no common sense. Fucking weirdo.
They left and she's just like not here anymore.
I think she moved to the bathroom. I saw she spawned towards the bathroom. Oh, there she is. She's in the bathroom. It says she's in the bathroom. Shut up!
Penis!
Turn your light off, you void. Come. Now be very quiet.
I hope you die.
I hope she doesn't hear us in here.
You fat fuck. You fuck.
Shh. She's coming. Oh my god. Oh, she heard us. Oh my god. Woo!
Who has the crucifix?
I do.
Oh yeah. Can you?
I think
put it
no.
down?
Listen. I think she moved to the bathroom in the corner. She spawned there, and she also wasn't responding to anything.
Oh, okay.
La 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 la
Yo.
I just ate like all the pills.
Ga
I thought one of you would die.
what the fuck is Galileo?
3 of them. I ate like 3 of them.
Yo, why did you eat all the pills, you big back? We were in there.
I know!
Three of
What the
them.
hell?
It's okay. The average is what matters, right?
Yeah, the person who's in there the most.
I'm the 0%.
You may have a problem. You may have a problem.
I do have a problem. I do. I have a.
All right, step aside. I'm gonna do an ocular pat down of the
I have an
upstairs.
interest in pills.
What was her name again? Betty? I already forgot her name. Betty Hans, was ist das? Ohne Webseite oder Nacktum? Hello?
I'm scared.
Woo!
Penis!
You guys good?
I hope she doesn't find us in here! God, I hope Betty Hans doesn't find us in here. Ah.
Check your fucking text messages, you piece of shit.
I hope Betty Hans doesn't find us in here. You said what? What'd you say?
Yeah, fuck you.
She done. She definitely moved to the room. She moved to the room in the next to the bathroom in the corner upstairs.
Mm.
She haunted from there twice. Yeah, not the bathroom. It's the room opposite from the bathroom.
Oh. I think we should have the highest sanity person go in.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. We should. You know what, guys? Guys, strategy meeting. Strategy meeting. I think we should have the highest sanity person go in. Who is that again? Let's see here. Let me put on the old reading glasses, huh? Let's see. Miana's pretty low. Psycho's pretty low. Ooh, I'm pretty low. Oh, what? Cat. Wait a minute, Cat. New development, everyone. Cat has high sanity. Why don't you go check it
Oh,
out?
I do. Are you sure? Are you sure? Can you double
Yeah,
check?
you know, I just looked at the sanity. It looks like you're going. Look at that.
Are you sure?
Crazy coincidence. You have the highest sanity. So why don't you go in there, huh?
The council has spoken. Cat,
I know.
it's your time.
I hate you guys.
It's your time to shine. You got this.
You know, Kat, I'd really love to go in there if I had higher sanity, but would you look at that? All the pills are gone. That's crazy. It's crazy.
I don't feel good.
Alright.
I'm gonna go in there. I'm going in there.
I'm going in.
Step aside, everyone. Ocular pat down incoming. Hello, I don't write. Betty-kun, nanda ore wa? Daisuki Betty-kun. Ore wa VTuber.
Oh yeah, it's definitely here.
Hello.
Also, I think it's a rave.
Did we put salt in the other room? Oh yeah, it's probably a wraith.
Yeah. I didn't touch fucking anything.
Oh no, it's 100% a wraith. Yeah, Betty's a wraith.
Yeah. I gotta call it a rave. Call it a good day.
Guys, it didn't touch the salt in both rooms. We're calling it a wraith. Getting out of here.
Yeah.
Wait, what the hell is the evidence? I don't even know what it is.
Spirit box,
Because it doesn't
EMF
touch
5,
salt,
and then
so-
it also didn't walk in the salt, so it's most likely wraith.
Yeah. I was trying to get one
I'm
more
thinking, though.
unique videos, but she's not doing anything.
Yeah, well, you know what? Betty's just a shy girl, so whatever.
You would know.
Oh, trust me.
I think
I would know.
I'm worried that like
I'll be right back.
maybe after I put
You're
down the salt, it
wrong.
moved rooms, and that's why I didn't touch it. And we didn't give it enough time for this room.
Yeah, you should go back
But-
in. Go
I-
back in.
I don't like that idea. I think I've been in there
I
alone.
feel like
I have to
you're
piss. I'll
more
be right
than
back.
capable to do it.
Chad, I have to
You
piss.
should definitely
Piss.
try.
Piss incoming. Stand by.
Where is this camera? Oh, it's in the room. Yeah, I think it's a rave. We can call it. Hold on.
What energy?
That's all we got. And it doesn't like salt. And it hates that
Ooh.
camera. That's all we really know.
More energy, more passion.
Come on, throw something. Come on, Betty.
You man ready for a light show?
Oh, it's hunting. Oh, she wasn't even in this room.
What's happening? I'm back. Alright guys, it's time for another ocular pat down. Betty! Betty, Betty, Betty! Door's locked. Baby girl, no need to lock the doors. Let me in. Oh, you must be so lonely in there.
Betty, come get your man.
Fuck. Let's see if she walked in the salt.
It
She did not.
hunted.
It's definitely a wraith.
It's a rave.
Yeah.
It's 100% a rave.
It would have walked in the salt by now. It's a wraith.
Let's just leave.
Wait, are we not saying it's a race? What's happening?
Yes, it is a wraith.
100%.
Okay.
Oh my god. Dude, it hunted. It touched the fucking closet I was in twice.
Holy
I
frick.
was like, okay.
Whoa. It touched the closet 2 times?
It, 2 times when I was inside it.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Hold on. How many times did it touch the closet?
It touched the closet like 2 times.
Whoa.
Like 2 times. Like I
Wow.
was inside.
Okay, whoa.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Fucking-
Alright, relax. Psycho, where the fuck are
No,
you? Get in here.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Hello?
You're gonna die. Come.
How are we going without her then?
This guy could just die.
We alright.
Why did?
Oh yeah, she did that. That's funny.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I don't want to
Why
talk
did
about
you
it.
go back and
Hello, Spike.
I
That's hilarious.
don't want to talk about it. Okay, I'm so mad because I had a sage and I went to light it and I threw it and it went past the door and I couldn't get it and then she found me.
Yo, Mia left. Are we done?
Oh, we lose.
Oh,
You,
oh, she
we
went
lost
bye-bye.
Mom. Hold on.
Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson, Bill Clinton, Conan O'Brien, I don't know any other celebrity names off the top of my head. Michael Jackson. Oh, whoa, LeBron James. I remember when they first added this fucking basketball and it was like brown and didn't even bounce. Fucking deflated turd is what it was.
Whoa.
No, I'm gonna be a little bitter, okay? They took me off the content team.
Dude, what the fuck?
How fucking dare
Can't
they?
believe
I
they
supported their
reserve
game.
username.
I supported their game.
Fuck those guys.
I supported their game.
Fuck those guys.
I supported their game.
Oh my
Pieces
god,
of
no
shit.
way. They owe you everything.
They literally owe me their
Lord.
game's success. I personally
Legit.
blew them up. Me, no one else.
Oh my god,
You
they
guys
should be
see
so
this
thankful.
extra fifth person here?
What are you wait, what are you talking about?
There's 4
Wait, I-
people.
There's a fifth person.
Are you crazy? Bro, I think she's
Yeah,
losing
no,
it.
seriously.
She's losing
No,
it.
guys.
Wait, screenshot this.
Bro's
What are you
actually
talking
schizo.
about?
No,
You're
there's
literally that girl in the plane.
no, there's
not real.
He's like standing still. So I think it's Miana's ghost from like the past.
Oh, yuck. There's 2 of them now? Ew.
You can only
You
handle
know-
one.
Nice.
Yo, they got the iPod Nano over here, bro.
Alright.
Huzzah.
Oh, shit. Is this a new map? Hey, whoa. Whoa. New map. Whoa. Diner.
Have you played this on this before?
No.
Huh?
Have you played on this?
What? I'm too far away, I can't hear you.
Can you guys stop screaming, please? Calm down.
Hey, can you stop talking to me, asshole?
Can you
Thank
fucking calm down?
Hey, can you shut up?
Can you calm down?
Hey. Okay, I'm sorry.
Ew, what are these footstep sounds? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't like that you're slapping your foot. I got it all. E-bone steak.
Why does it sound like we have, like, no shoes on? What the fuck?
Ew.
Hello? Are you here? Hey! The hell? Are you here?
That's me. But they like it. Oh, shit.
Where are you?
Did you throw it? He's doing it. He's
Whoa,
doing
who's
cream
squirting?
shit.
What the fuck?
He's creaming.
Yo, Cream Team?
This ghost is crazy.
Yo,
He
Ghost,
likes
Cream
to
Team or Square
cream.
Squad? Hey, man.
Nah,
you
he's definitely cream team.
you
Look
Cream
at
Team
that.
or Square Squad? Who is it anyway?
EMF 3.
Judy Taylor.
No,
Judy
cream away,
Taylor.
Ghost.
Hello? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Do you want to hurt us? Hey. Hey.
Can you write in the book? Say something. Scream. Ah. Damn.
Judy's starting to piss me off. I already hate her. Okay, those footsteps need to change. What the fuck is that? She spoke.
Spirit box! Spirit box!
Tsunami! Diner has become my fave. Why? Do 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 do. Man, where is Judy at?
She's writing in the book.
Ghost.
Is she?
Ghost, my bitch. I'm coming.
And we got spirit box and ghost hunting. I mean,
Gonna
ghost
shove it in your
writing.
mouth.
What are you? What's happening?
Did you see it? In the corner of the room.
Oh my god.
Did you see it? In the corner of the room, you can see a spooky object jiggling left and right. Creamy everywhere. Foaming even. Oh shit, this is squirting everywhere. Hey man, I got this creamy on me.
It's not UV. It is not UV.
Wait, this thing creams forever? Huge.
So we
Yeah,
got ghost
green
writing,
nonstop.
spirit box. Did we get dots or
Ghosts
anything?
really know how to cream, you know what?
Oh, guys, the ghost is right behind me, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Judy! Come on!
Okay. It is not UV. You can
I'm
cross it.
lost.
Oh,
So no UV.
No UV.
Get that shit out of here.
man, this ghost got me creaming.
Judy.
Man, this
Oh,
ghost
guys
got
found
me
the bone.
creaming.
No, I didn't find no bone.
No bone.
I know she an old lady. Old lady.
Oh, there's a back door. That's useful. Did they notice the ghostwriting? Yeah, they did.
Oh. God dang it, I should've went in there. I should've went in there.
Trying.
Oh.
He's trying now.
Do we have a third evidence yet?
Scream in your pants when you saw me, and now you're hating. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What is this fucking bowl? Oh. It rubbed out the salt. Fucking rubbed out the salt, like my salty balls. Ooh, pancake. Or, I mean, a waffle. You know what? I haven't died yet. I'm feeling confident. Let's go riz up this ghost. She just tried to hunt, she fucking did. Oi, mate, this fucking ghost just tried to hunt with those door there.
Roger, killing.
What? Yo, she throwing shit at me, y'all.
Trail of death.
Oh.
I'm coming with another Christmas.
Holy moly. Oh, she moving. Shardy Bay. What's your name? Judy Taylor? Are you Cream Team or Square Squad? Hello, emo. Ah, you like this cream girl? Ah, you're a dirty girl. Why don't you quit trying to hunt me? Why don't we talk this out like adults?
I'll just
What? What are you gonna do to me? She said she was gonna do something to me. Whoa. Baby girl. Let me see you twirl. Oh, Judy, speak. What are you gonna do to me? Oh, it's so sexy when you talk to me. Tell me what you're gonna do to me. Be descriptive. Oh, fuck, you're dirty. Oh my goodness. You're a little freak, you know that? God. You love talking to me.
Oh, fuck, I've been muted. God damn it.
Did we ever get the third one?
No.
Nah, she's just saying words and shit. She's just yapping up a storm. Fuck you, Judy.
Okay, so it's not
Yapping.
ghost storage.
Judy, you're a piece of shit.
I don't think it's ghost storage.
Judy.
I hate you, Judy.
It's not ghost storage. It's not UZ.
Oh,
Oh, she
sorry.
hunt. She hunting. She was throwing stuff around.
yeah, honestly, they got some like pretty good deals at this
Where's the thermometer? Has anyone used the thermometer in here?
$10 for
away.
a T-bone steak.
What did you say? What did you just say to me, Judy?
Oh, EMF 5.
She said something, that's for sure. Why are you thirst trapping a freaking ghost? Bro, ghosts need love too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need this shit.
Can you incense and see if it's a spirit?
No. The fuck is that noise? I'm gonna check the temperature. Oh no. Girl, relax. Woo!
That's so fucked. Damn, look at his neck. Oh my god.
What the fuck did they do to you?
Damn.
They folded my shit, bruh.
Man,
Wait.
he ugly. Look at that. God. Damn.
What was the ghost that started?
R.I.P.,
It
bro.
started slow and then it speeds up.
Damn. You got him all twisted.
Oh, what SENZ'S is dead?
Hmm. Moroi? Hmm.
Damn.
Man, my shit just got folded. Doo-doo-doodly-doo-doo. Start digging in your butt, twin.
That looks like it would hurt. Oh, you don't gotta tell me twice.
Yeah, we dead as hell, chat. I want to go back to playing Resident Evil 4. I don't know how much more of this I will be participating in.
Die. Please let me die.
What the fuck?
Hey. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, man. Oh, it's just so hard being fuck my life, being surrounded by fans. It's just like, oh, it's like, peanut! Oh,
Come get her. She's over here. Oh, this bitch
is she
hungry.
hunting?
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, just like loop her like a COD zombie. She can't get you unless she's like extremely fast.
Yeah, that'll work out. She's slow as fuck. What the hell? What? How is she so fast when she caught me?
Oh god.
What Resident Evil
Okay.
games have you
Oh
played
my
so
God.
far?
Jesus Christ.
We played 2 and 3 remake. We're trying to beat all the Resident Evil games before Resident Evil 9 comes out because I love Resident Evil. And so far we've only beat 2 and 3 remake. We're on 4 right now. We are on. Whoa. What the? Wait, how am I alive?
Someone wished for life with the monkey paw and raised a freezing temp.
Someone just died too.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone killed themselves to bring it back.
Cool.
It's a Morroy, I think.
Yeah, it's a Morai.
I think so. Okay, let's go.
Get in the car, big fella. What's up, Jack? Who got their shit rocked? I don't know. Somebody did though.
It's a Morroy.
Wait, where we clicking? Where we clicking?
It's a Morroy.
Oh, Roy. Yeah, you're back.
I'm thinking it's more roid about time we get the fuck out of here, boy.
You don't need to waste no more time.
That was funny.
So
I didn't
funny.
laugh.
God, I'm so fucking funny.
Who was laughing?
God, I got an
I tried trying to
achievement.
bring SENZ'S back. I'm losing it.
Bro.
Huzzah!
That was funny.
Top is fucked up, bro.
And then I did it, and I brought him back. Ooh, or
Yeah.
nothing happened. I don't understand. So you sacrificed yourself for him, or
Yeah.
you just died?
No, it's because
Alright.
I didn't get lucky.
I'm
guess.
thinking one more before I develop a phobia,
Yeah.
a phasmophobia type shit.
All right.
That's what it is! Type shit! That's the thing!
Okay, yeah, calm down.
That's
Jesus
what you
I'm gonna
Christ.
crash out.
Oh my god, I was trying to think.
Okay.
Fucking.
I can do one more.
You guys
I'll
hear
take
this guy,
you-
bro?
I'll take you
He's
to my
on something.
favorite map.
Favorite, let's go. Ready up. Ready up.
Speedrun.
Oh, it's alright, hold on.
Boop, boop, boop.
La 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 la.
I'm so locked. I'm so locked. I'm so
Don't talk
locked.
to me. I'm fucking dialed. I'm dialed.
I'm
dialed.
locked. Out of my way. Ocular pat
Don't even
down.
talk to me.
Are you here?
Don't even talk to me.
Lock
Don't even
in,
look at
lock
me.
in.
Are you here?
Last
Are you here?
one.
Ocular pat down. Hello. You. Hey. You.
Go serve in this room. Go serve in this room.
Is there, or are you just saying random things?
No, go serve in this room. Go serve in this room.
I'm
Are you here? Are you here?
the
Are you here?
main
Are you here?
room?
Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here?
I'm here. I'm feeling it.
Right here, right here.
Hello,
It's
hello,
right here.
Cold, cold, cold.
It's right here.
I'm doing my thing. I'm
Right here,
touching.
cold, cold, cold,
Go
cold.
serve.
Oh shit.
I'm
Alright,
locked.
I'm
I'm
looking
locked.
at
Out of my way. Ocular pat down. Close those doors.
Okay. Ghost riding.
Ooh. Yeah. Yep. Here we go. Ghost. I'm thinking it's a book angle.
I found the
Oh,
bone.
snakes.
Can someone bring the camera? It's in the bathroom.
Holy fuck.
How old are you? Where are you? I'm not scared anymore. That's fine. Okay, I don't think it's clear box so far.
Yeah.
Dude, what? No way. I'm on it.
Bro, these orbs are doing an ocular pat down on the room right now. Holy fuck.
There you go.
Holy lag. Sorry about that.
Thoughts and writing and
Blackie.
It's a pay.
It's a Faye? Oh, Faye.
It's a they them.
Oh,
What is
yeah,
this
yeah.
iPod? Ghost hunting distribution. What the fuck is this?
Huzzah, it's a Faye.
Why we got an iPod?
Whoa.
Oh, we just have to incense it and take a picture of the EMF.
Huh?
Man, give me that fucking camera. Man, give me these fucking pills.
Whoa, relax. You have a problem.
Can somebody witness a ghost event? Okay.
Man, what that go do?
Find everything. Get the fuck out.
You said, can somebody witness a ghost event? And it fucking fucked me up.
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry, man.
Are we done? Are we good?
Yeah, we good. Come on back.
Alright, it's a they them. Get in the car.
Damn, that was
It was
quick.
fucked up.
MLG Pros.
Welcome back. I've got
I think that
Oh, I
was the
think that was
fastest
so
game
fast.
I've ever played in my life.
That was so
Ever. I've never played. That was quick.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's just what happens when I'm locked or whatever.
Also, thanks for the games.
Yeah, GG's guys.
I'm really hungover, so I feel like I didn't put a lot of energy, but you guys are great.
Yeah, it's okay. I was just carrying the team on these biceps. Holy
You guys are
fuck.
great.
Oh my god. GG's.
Alright,
So,
see ya.
GG's.
Thank you for
Bye,
coming.
guys.
Thank you for the games.
Bye-bye.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
Alright, chat, let's play some Resident Evil 4. Let's play some Resident Evil 4. Let's check in with our boy Leon. Leon Scott Kennedy. SENZ'S, the ghost didn't manage checking your ego when it killed you? No, because I lived. See, if it killed... Uh-oh. My screen's black. My screen's frozen. What the hell? I hate that this game starts full screen, bro. That's why my screen freezes and lags the stream, because whenever I start this game, it starts full screen. And there's no, like... I change it, and it doesn't... Gah. All right. Resident Evil 4. Alright, did I change the game and shit? I did. Alright. Let's lock. Holy fuck, I'm so locked right now. Oh yeah, I forgot we were on the Ashley part. Whoa. Man, what she got all that ass for? Ooh.
Don't scare me like that.
Oh, that's the last rat we need to kill. But I don't have a gun, so I'll be back for you. Do.
Is that a clock?
Is that a cock? Chosen time? Oh shit, here we go again. Oh, we have... Castle. Something about the time, right? Where are we going? We gotta make that clock back there a certain time, but I don't know what time yet, so we gotta figure it out. Holy frick, a door.
It's locked.
What? Dude, W comms. Good call out. Bro said it's locked. No shot. Hello, Shining. Hello, Michaela. Whoa. What's this? Oh, sweet.
A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
Whoa. These comms on Ashley are crazy right now. W comms on Ashley, to be honest. Hello, Naho. Oh, no key. Hello, Bethany. Yeah, what are we doing? Oh, this is Oh, we got the key.
Keys.
Something's moving down there, chat. Oh. Whoa. Does this key work here? Elegant perfume bottle. Bro, they got that Dior Sauvage. Oh, she-bar. Freeze! Stop right there.
Which one is it?
Oh. Yeah, this one. Hello, Kelly. Oh, this is just back in this room. Wait, is this clock? Is this the clock right here? Ah, fuck. I don't think that's the clock, though. I'll be back. Uh-oh.
What now?
We good. I hear another clock.
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
Hello, Murky. Oh, this must be the other clock. Oh. Well, I don't know what time it's supposed to be.
What's this slot for?
Cells are... Guess we can save. Is the echo intentional? No, there shouldn't be an echo. Whoops, didn't mean that one. I think it's the next one. VIIXII. Clock. What time is that?
Maybe.
What? VII.
Yes. I know I saw another clock like this.
Ooh. Hello. We did see another clock like this one. It was... Where was the other clock? This way? No, no, no. Can we even... Does this elevator work now? No. Echo got fixed. It was on my end. Yeah, it's all good. What game is this? This is actually Minecraft with an HD texture pack.
It's all good. Nice and slow.
Holy bombaclat.
Get lost!
Yeah, guys, get lost. Come on.
Don't look back! Don't look back!
Okay, it was VIIXII. Very nice. Wait, what was that? Oh, I remember. Okay. Extended map treasure. I'll just get that later. The way I would be stressing hearing those footsteps behind me. No, I get it, Onyx. It's okay. You guys can stress. You guys can be scared and stressed for me, and I'll be the big, strong, Giga Chad man who protects you and is not afraid. Mostly because I've already played this. I've already played this before. I'm not as scared of these stupids.
Come on! Come on!
I'm not as scared of these. Look at it. Okay. Look. Ace, thank you so much for the roses. Silly frogs, think of the rose. Look. These guys can't do nothing. Yes, I do, Momo.
I am done with armor.
Ooh. Hey, fellas.
Just say I was done.
What are we doing? Oh, I see. I have to pull the things. So it's Hawk. What the fuck? Where are the levers? Ah. Hawk. Snake. Is Snake one of them? No. Wait, yes. Hawk, Snake. Does it matter what order we do it in? Or just gonna.
This sucks.
Oh, Shibar. Oh. I got a little cocky. Whoopsies.
Didn't I just say I was done?
I should have shined my light at them. Hey, my fault.
This sucks.
True. Freeze, fellas.
Stay away.
Woo! Whoa.
The heck?
What the heck? Oh, I see. Yeah? Oh! I gotta, put the right thing. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Here we go. Yes. What happened to Leon? He died. Leon's dead. He's dead forever. He's never coming back. They turned into a woman?
No, don't go out.
Uh-oh.
I've had enough of this.
Woo. Hey, guys. Oh, my.
Okay. Be good nights and stay still.
Ooh. Bye, fellas. Oh, shit. What the? Yeesh. Uh-oh. Leon! Oh, fuck. Oh.
Almost there.
Oh my god.
Leon!
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out.
Oh.
Hey, try this.
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, Leon.
Ashley!
Uh-oh.
Shit!
Shit. Damn it. Damn. Ada Wong.
What's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
Damn.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Oh my fuck. I would pay money for a sexy Asian woman like her to call me that, bro. Say that about me. Say that about me.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you.
I've got a tip for
Seems
you
like
too.
something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada!
I've got a tip for you too, Shoddy Bay.
Perfect.
Ho 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 ho. No.
Same as ever.
What is it? Wait, the rat's in here, isn't it? Isn't the rat in here? Rat!
Yes.
Oh! Hello, Peyton.
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable.
Damn it!
I've got something new for you. There's some things money can't.
Oh, striker. I think my shotgun's better.
Bang for your buck.
Case upgrade.
Guarantee it. That there's pretty big. Enough.
I'll show you something pretty big, buddy. Sorry. Sorry, chat. 100,000. Holy!
Welcome. I've got something, stranger. Ooh, oh, don't
Stranger!
Get killed now.
Oh! Let's see. Defeat the strong threat area mausoleum. Where's the mausoleum? Where's the excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Chat. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyway. Hello, Wooly. Woolina? Woolinaonair? Wait, where's the mausoleum? I want to defeat this big bitch. Where is the mausoleum? Is it in here? What? Oh, there he is. Let's go get him. I know where he is. We're gonna go get him. I want to be a VTuber, but it's so expensive. No, it's not. You can get a model completely for free. There are pre-made models that cost like what, like $100 max. There are you can be a PNG. There are free 3D models. Being a VTuber is not expensive at all. You just have to do the research. My silly pook. You just gotta do the research. Oh. Let's see here. Oh wait, is it this? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. No. Oh. Look at that rifle, chat. Holy sex. Bro didn't even notice me walk by him. Where's the... Oh, he's back here. Oh, wait. Actually, we should get this treasure while we're here, too. Hello, gorgeous. Does this fit? No, it does not. Oh, wait, it's this one. Nope. Just kidding. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is there more treasure here? I don't know how you can read multiple chats unless it's all in one window. Most of them are in one window, marvelous. However, it's not hard for me to read several chats at once. I don't have that many viewers to be... Well, that's not true. We have a lot of viewers, but there's streamers with like thousands of viewers who can still read chat. So if they can do it, I can do it. Plus, like, most of our chats are very chill. Like, something you'll notice about streamers when it comes to streamers is most streamers, their streams, or I mean, their chat usually reflects their personality. So, like, for example, right? My personality is very relaxed. I'm not super talkative, but I'm a little bit talkative. So, my chat is going to be very relaxed like me. Like, when I watch a stream personally, unless it's like a really, like a good friend and I'm trying to make them laugh, I don't chat all that much. So just like when I watch a stream and just kind of lurk, chat's gonna watch the stream and kind of lurk. Of course, when I get more talkative, chat gets to be more talkative as well. It's kind of like, hello Moo. It's kind of like usually a chat will kind of, so usually a chat will kind of reflect a streamer's energy back to them, basically is what I'm saying. So like when I'm chill, chat's chill. When I'm more like talkative, chat's more talkative. Both YouTube and Twitch didn't tell you you're live. Are you in the Discord? Whoa, look at this guy. He's like a boss. You see him, the gold bitch? Can I make a flashbang? No. Alright, chat. Let's fucking do this. Hey, big boy. Oh, fuck.
Time to get medieval on your asses.
Oh!
Shit.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Ooh!
Present for you.
There we go. Dude! Woo! Oh! I didn't know you had it in you, big boy. Big dog. Relax, relax. Hey. Settle down. Hello, funny bunnocks. Oh! He hit that? How many shots does bro take? There it is. Oh. Really?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. I mean, get that ass beat, I guess.
That was my last one.
Bye, Natsu. Wait, what? Oh, I missed a piece of treasure in this room when I was playing Ashley. There was a piece of treasure I could have gotten as Ashley, but I missed it. Oh well. Oh well. Got what I needed. Whoa, bunch of loot there. Holy. Alright, let's get out of here. Hello, Misa. Alright, now let's go back to the upgrade guy. I should be able to get the last upgrade for my pistol. I also want to sell... I want to sell and buy some stuff. Let's sell and buy. Buy and sell. Hello, no. Hi, Senz. I haven't ever been on Purple app for the longest time. It's okay. You're here now, and that's all that matters. Welcome in.
I see you took... Nice work. I got something new for you. Come back any...
5% off weapon upgrades. And then 20% resale weapon value. Here we go.
Welcome.
Boom.
A deal well struck.
Alright, now let's go to trade. Exclusive combat ticket.
So, which weapon will you be given a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up. You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger. And that is a top-notch weapon. You really don't settle for anything less than the best, do ya?
Is there any way we can get a sight for our
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Is there a way we can get a sight for
My back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us. Don't get it.
Hold on. Let's inlay some gemstones. Okay, we can do 2 colors and then... So maybe we do green in the middle, red on the right, and then yellow on the... Or 39.
Self-killed now. Welcome.
Hello, Elshi.
What you bought? Thank you.
Increases power by 1.5 fire rate. That doesn't
You have
matter.
a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger.
We can max out a weapon. Maybe we do the shotgun. I think the shotgun's really strong.
So that's your move. Try that on for size. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Okay.
We'll come back anytime.
Now we have a super upgraded shotgun and pistol. So you know what that means, don't you? Yeah. That means we're about to fucking... I'm about to bust in my pants. That's what that means. I'm gonna bust. 20% rifle. We upgraded the hell out of our pistol and our...
Welcome.
Let's fix our armor and then our knife. Wait,
Welcome.
what was that? Hold on. Increase attack speed. Oh, that doesn't matter.
Hard times, mate.
Hello, Riku. It's going well. Okay, now we need to go up here. With our new shotgun and pistol upgrades, we should be doing a ton of damage. I'm talking like crazy style damage. Let's see if we can make anything, actually. We can make a flashbang. Oh, wait, that's on our assault rifle? That's kind of cool. Oh! Mosquito!
Fucking monsters.
Damn. Oh. Really? Okay. That's a mosquito? I don't know what it is, to be honest. Do, 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 do. Silver token. I honestly, mosquitoes are like the most annoying bug on the planet for me. Mosquitoes eat my shit up, bro. I go out for 5 minutes, I come back in with mosquito bites all over me. Something bad's about to go on here. Ballroom? Yeah. I see a treasure chest. I see 1 million bugs.
Wow, you are really slacking on your pest control. They keep coming.
You want some of this? Who? Who wants it? You? There's a... Huh!
Throne room. This the way?
How do we get over there? Oh, I see there's a ladder. Ooh, and a herb. Whoa! They can blend in. Wait, that's crazy. Jesus. Wait, these guys actually kind of hurt. Oh yeah. Looks like I get the treasure. Open this damn door. Hello, Sam. Look at that. I'll donate 10 billion if you say hi. You don't need to lie to me to get me to say hi, Bug. you don't need to lie to me to get me to say hi. I'll just say hi. Oh! Ah! Bitch. Okay, we need to heal for sure. Hello, Nana. Thank you so much for the heart me. Man, these mosquitoes really coming after us, huh? I see that bitch over there. Thank you for the gift, Nana. Oh my god. That guy actually scared me for a second. I heard him last second. Flick the rounds. There's definitely one around the corner here. Bitch. Okay. Oh, we got a red herb. Let's see if I can make some ammo or something. Shotgun shells. Handgun ammo. All right. Not too bad. How to explode? Hold your breath for a very, very long time. Good night, Dialect.
There we go.
Boop.
Oh, Mr. Kennedy, not much of a knight, are you? Your princess is a spirited individual. I must say, she gave us a considerable amount of trouble.
Okay. Whose voice is that? It's the bad guy. He's the Spanish main villain. Well, he's not the main villain, but he's one of the big bosses. Kinda. He won't be alive for much longer, though. We're gonna kill him. Uh-oh.
There's two of them.
Okay, this part is actually kind of hard. Hmm. What? Oh, they're out. Oh, fuck. Okay, so, these guys. Do these guys just keep coming? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Do those guys just keep coming? Oh, damn, okay. Bitch. Okay, we need to figure out how we're gonna kill these guys. Nice throws, idiots. Go ahead, throw it again. Yeah, nice tosses, stupid. You want to as well? Yeah, nice. Yeah, keep throwing them. Oh, another one? How many are we thinking? One more? Oh, fuck. Hello, Mimi. I'm playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. Oh, we dead ass! Holy moly. No, we don't have another flash grenade. That's really bad. Yes, yes, Gloria las Plagas, I know. Oh, you about to get your ass beat, buddy. Does this count as furry? Okay, two things for you, Allie. First of all, no, I'm not a furry, but furries are chill. Second of all, why would it even matter if I was a furry, you know? Like, why do you care? That's not even like what the content is about. We're here playing a game and bro's talking about furries. Okay. Okay, the problem is with this guy is, even though... Did he hear me? Oh, he heard something. Was that thing moving side to side? I thought it was a tail. Okay, but even if it is a tail... First of all, demons have tails. Is a demon a furry? No. So many things have tails that are not furries. Why does it matter, girl? Stop thinking so hard about it. I promise you, everything is okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, we made a flashbang. Where's bro going? Woo! Relax. There we go. Wait, what? Wasn't his thing out? Why didn't that kill him? Okay. Oh, nice. Cool. How would a flashbang hurt him if he's blind? The flashbang is not to hurt him, Mama Mimi. You see, when that little creature pokes out of his back, those creatures are sensitive to flashbangs. And if you flashbang those creatures, they die instantly.
Ashley!
Leon, stop! No, don't come any closer!
Are you hurt?
Watch out! No!
Please, do continue. Do not resist, my dear. It serves only to make your suffering all the worse.
Please, please.
Ooh.
You sick.
Aquí nos despedimos, señor Kennedy.
Whoa. Bro, in real life, if you got thrown down a shaft,
Ashley. I'm coming for you.
in real life, if you got thrown down like a well or whatever like that, even if you grab onto the metal, those were metal chains he grabbed onto. The velocity at which he was grabbing on those, I'm pretty sure it would have like torn his hand skin off. Like even if that slows you down, your hand skin would have like there's no way. There's no way that would not have hurt like hell. Leon's just got that. Or dislocated his arm. Yeah, it probably would have broken his arm or something. I don't know.
Talk about sticking the landing.
Just go under him, man. Why is bro trying that hard? Oh, wait. Wait, there might have been treasure the other way. I need to go back there and check. If I can.
The hell?
I just got home from working at an ice cream store and the line was to the door. It's 7 degrees Fahrenheit, so I don't know why so many people wanted something so cold. Ooh! What the f... Jesus. Are they vampires or zombies? Kind of a mix of both, I guess. Honestly, Lynn, thank you so much for the heart me. You know what confuses me? People who still think that saying bro or girl is a gendered thing. Like that person who was asking about the furry shit earlier, they were like, not him casually misgendering me when I said girl, calm down. As if I was literally saying she was a girl. You cannot be this like dumb. Hello, Kunded. People say bro and girl all the time without having anything to do with gender. Ooh, that was... Wait, that came out of... Bro almost got me. Yeesh. Are these like water mosquitoes? I guess so. I don't even know what the fuck these things are. Oh, wait, I need that. I need that thing right there. Give that to me. Ow. Can I just shoot him twice? What's that? I am not reading all that. Kick that shit. Damn. Is Leon in the sewer? Yeah. You know what I've noticed about Resident Evil games? I don't know what it is. Resident Evil, the developers are like obsessed with sewers or something. I swear. I've never played a Resident Evil game where they don't end up in the sewer eventually. I don't know what it is. They're just obsessed with sending us to the sewer. It's always the sewer. Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, now Resident Evil 4. There's sewers in Resident Evil 5. There's sewers in Resident Evil 6. I remember. They got sewers everywhere, bro.
Oh, give me a break.
Brew, give me a break. Oh, we missed some treasure. I think. I think there was in 7 too. Yeah. You go to the sewers in 7. Yeah, you go to the sewers in 7. I'm pretty sure there's sewers in 8 as well at some point. They just love sending us to the sewer.
A quarter of a year being a snowy senseless Senjite.
Let's go. Do I have to shoot these? Damn. Disc, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 4 months. Yeah, we back in the sewer. Oh, it's this guy.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Hi, Sen's. First stream. Hope you're having an amazing day.
Hello, welcome. I'm glad to have you here, Nico.
Ooh, what you buying?
Does he have anything new? Heavy grenade.
What you see is what I've got.
Let's sell some stuff. Oh wait, let's see if we can juice up that crown we got. We cannot. So ideally with this crown, actually, ideally with this crown, what we want to do is have one of every color. So, yeah. So now we just need a purple and a green, and then we have one of every color, and it's worth 100k, which is like way more.
Get yourself kid welcome.
All right, let's see if we can upgrade.
That's good work, if I do say so myself. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Try that on for size.
Let's see. I think we'll just do
Got
that
a
for now.
selection of good things on sale, stranger. Oh, my back is killing me. Pleasant travels.
Okay. I think this is fine for now. I thought the crown gems give like buffs or something. No, they're worth more money. Basically, the better your crown, the more money you get. Oh wait, I know where we are. This is like a mini boss, I think. I just realized. Can you use this to go to sleep? No worries.
Gonna use this to go to sleep. 3 yummy horror stream to go to Betty Buys too.
Yeah, a lot of people use my stream to fall asleep too. I've heard that before. That's okay. Enjoy.
Break's over, I suppose.
So we back in the sewer. When I made me my mama. Oh. How long does that cooldown last for? Your voice is just soothing. Thank you, Spy. That's very sweet. You've got a very calming voice, SENZ'S. Thank you, Cheeseburger. I've heard that. I've fallen on stream before, but I try not to because then I miss part of the stream. It's okay. Listen, even if you fall asleep on stream, it's honestly no big deal. It's not an insult either. It just means that I guess the stream is calming enough for you to be able to relax. That's fine. That's fine in itself, in of itself. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I hear treasure.
These people are not right.
You can say that again, Leon. Okay.
Something wrong with the power?
Okay. Yeah, obviously. Are you enjoying yourself? Of course I am. I get to hang out with chat. Kitty, thank you so much for the heart buff and the oh. What? Bro's behind me. He's here. Oh, this is a dead end. He's here. What's he doing? What are you doing, bro? What does this do? Oh. I hear him. Oh, I hear his ass. Oh shit. Is that door not open? Woo! Excuse me. Brother, relaxation little bit. Why don't we calm down, huh? Power sword, baby. What's that sound? Oh. Ah! Yeah, you don't like that, do you, bitch?
Out of the way.
Fucker. Oh shit.
Looks like it's gonna take more than that.
Please. Oh yeah, that's chill. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What's your move?
Woo. Oh. Oof. Boy. Humana. Excuse me. Open the door. Oh, fuck. Dude. Oh my god. Oh. Spray his ass! Oh god. Oh damn. Okay, flip. Flip. Humana. Oh my god. Excuse me. I see. Once I use them, they're unusable. Okay, so that's bad. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Ooh! Oh! Please. Where's the last one? Press it, you fucker! Where's the button? Oh, hello. I'm. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's really bad. Excuse me. Oh! Can he die?
Son of a bitch.
I don't know if bro can die. I'm pretty sure I used all the sprays on him. Oh, hello. Eesh. Pussy? Oh, hello. Fucking shot. I don't think this guy can die. I do not think bro can die. I don't think so. Oh, okay. Holy ninja. I'm getting gaslighted. Someone in TikTok, remember chat, if I die, it's the bros, it's Bozo and TikTok chat's fault. Someone in TikTok chat's telling me he can die. So. Oh my god!
Some peace and quiet. My condolences to your master.
Jesus. My god, bro. Took my whole inventory to kill him. Jeez. All right. Holy moly.
Pitiful little lamb. Your suffering can end, just as it has for our newest daughter, who has joined us in communion, and now she is of our flesh, of our blood. My faithful disciple will show her the path. Go now. Deliver to these vagrant children their salvation.
What?
As you wish.
Oh yeah.
I'll make it cheap for you.
All right.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Seems like it worked.
Bad news? All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza! Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea!
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my lance. Okay, we hurry, I get it.
What?
Help me, though. What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
Hey.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Anything new? No? Let's see if I can complete my thingy. Let's see. Green? Oh, now all we need is purple, and then we have the full masterpiece.
Suit yourself, stranger. Why not treat yourself, mate?
Shut up.
Welcome. What can I interest you? Give that the care it deserves, mate. Pleasant travels.
I don't think I want to do that, actually. Yeah. We're good.
It's a little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Rena's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
Alright, Luis. Do, 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 do.
Hey! Since when was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
We just need to find some dynamite. Dinamito. I'd honestly take these catacombs over the sewers, to be honest. I'm just sick of being in the damn sewer.
What do you want to do?
What do I want to do? Oh, I see. We can do it stealthy is the option. Can we? Oh, we can't do it stealthy. Do I hear a chainsaw guy? Absolutely. I do, in fact, hear a chainsaw guy. Oh, fuck.
The ones with chainsaws are no joke!
Yeah, I know.
Believe me, I know.
Oh, fuck. Is this a dead end? What? Oh, shit. I cannot see. Alright. Eesh! Oh, nice! There's two of them! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that actually is a dead end, damn. Oh.
No me jodas.
Yeah, I didn't see her behind me. Didn't think she would catch up that quickly. Alright.
Looks like we've got
Did not think she would catch up that quickly. I think the strat here is to kick him. Okay, the strat here is to. Yeah, I know.
Believe me, I know.
Jesus. Fucker. Oh my god, how many?
Sorry.
Did you hear that? The fire was on the the fire was on the bell, so the sound bugged out. That was actually kind of funny. Okay, I need to figure out who's throwing shit, bruh. Yeah, Luis, you just sit there, I guess. Are we? What?
All right.
Hello? Yeah, Luke. Fuck. Jesus, Jesus. For real. Are we? Hello?
Leon! Use this! How thoughtful.
Right.
Good shit.
Holy moly. Fucker. Beat that fucking ass. Uh-oh.
That was not easy.
Jesus. All right. Good riddance, I say. Gay? Oh, you're coming out as gay? Happy for you, King. Enjoy your journey. No, not me. I don't know who else you'd be talking about. Yeah, it's you. Happy for you, King. Enjoy your homosexual journey. What's up, Louis?
Congrats on the journey, Sense Clap, Sense Clap, Sense Clap.
Wait, I just realized the sniper takes the same ammo as the assault rifle. So we're gonna have to... So we're gonna have to do something about that.
Not bad, right?
Aim for a stereo. What the fuck? Oh my god. It is. Grace, I appreciate you trying to help me, but I've actually played this game before. I don't need a play-by-play. Hello, Carly. Welcome.
I bet I could use this. Out of the way.
I didn't know. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I understand.
Nice find, my friend.
I understand you're trying to help,
Should
but
make quick work of that dead end.
I already know what to do. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Adam. That shirt would be so crimson by now. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go back to the, what do you call it? We gotta go back to the shop guy. I'm just now realizing that, I don't know why, I just realized that the assault rifle takes the same, same ammo as the semi-automatic. I gotta put that shit away.
Welcome.
Actually, let's sell the assault rifle.
Things on
He was so upset that I didn't sell him anything.
Welcome.
Can you please explain how it's bad? What's bad?
Thank you. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Come back.
Do. What does this go on? Stingray? You probably put that in storage.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Pleasure doing business with you.
That means we do need an SMG. Although I think
All my wares are in tip-top shape.
I think we'll get a better SMG later, so we'll probably just hold off on the SMG for now.
Give that the care it deserves. See how that feels, mate. Fella, good luck to you, stranger.
Damn.
Thank you. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Got a click.
Okay.
Isn't travelers.
Alright, we don't have an SMG, which kind of sucks, but that's alright. We'll get some later or something. We'll get one later. Alright, let's save. How is the assault rifle taking the same bullets as the other gun bad? Because this sniper rifle does more damage than the assault rifle and uses less ammo. So it doesn't make sense to use more ammo on a gun that does less damage. Because the reason why I kept the assault rifle is I thought it was an SMG ammo, right? And SMG is a separate ammo from rifle ammo. Thank you for the rose, Pace. So that's pretty much the mindset of why we do not keep the assault rifle. Because why would we want to use more ammo for less damage, right? I remember being a kid and being so stressed with the Tetris tile inventory. Thank God they have an auto sort button now. They have a button for you to just sort everything. So we're chilling in that respect. Oh. Whoa. Why do you have so many knives? Because I like to parry the enemies a lot. So when I parry them with these knives or execute them with these knives, it doesn't use the durability of my main knife. Because you have limited durability on parrying and executing enemies.
You handle yourself pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
Okay, man. These knives are very weak. Like 2 to 3 executions or parries and they break. So it's not really as many knives as you might think.
After you, I insist.
Such a gentleman.
Evelyn, thank you so much for the roses and the heart me, Evelyn. I heart SKZ every day, says hello, sad face, and then bye bye. Bro. Bro. I'm playing, we're playing a game. Hey. We're playing a game. There's other people in chat, girl. You're not the main character. Hello? What the fuck? Bro sent one hello. Gave me 5 minutes to respond. He didn't even give me a whole minute, actually. It was like 30 seconds. Bro said hello, waited 30 seconds. I was playing a game and answering a message. And then they said sad face and bye. What? Who are these people, bro?
Luis, heads up! Now we're even.
What is going on?
Always like this with you.
Oh, those are 2 big boys. Holy moly. Which one? He said leave this one to me. Which one? Do these even hurt these guys? Oh yeah, they do.
Shit, can't get through the armor.
Fuck you. Oh my. Oh my. Stop swinging, bro. How many swings does bro have? Drop into the...
Here it goes.
Open it!
Luis, out of the way.
Damn.
Nice. That's what I like to see.
Damn, we cooked that guy.
This other one's not gonna be easy.
Ooh! I thought you said leave him to me, bro. I thought you got him.
Sorry. Keep our friend busy for me.
Oh, thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up, Luis. Do I shoot his toes? Woo! Please. Slow down. Uh-oh. Oh!
Leon! Over here!
Huh? He's swinging. Oh! Bitch. What am I supposed to do? Come here, fucker. What do you want me to do? Oh, okay. Dog! Triple onk. Oh, we got our ass beat. I'm not gonna lie.
Here we go.
Wait, can I? Dude!
Yeah.
Very nice. Serves you right, bitch. What's that?
Oh yeah, I think we can get through here.
One sweet question, so who's your crush? I don't have a crush. I do not have a crush. Have you played all Resident Evils? I haven't played the super old ones just because I hate the tank controls. Also, like, I just don't really have crushes anymore, to answer your question. I'm gonna be honest, having a crush as an adult is kind of like stressful and unnecessary. As an adult, I feel like once I became like, as soon as I turned 18 pretty much, I stopped having crushes. Because like, my mindset with it is there's no point in crushing on someone who doesn't like you back. So if you have a crush, quote unquote, just tell them. Tell them or ask them out on a date or something. And if they say no, that's it, done. Next. Why waste your time crushing on someone who doesn't like you back?
Come on. How's it look?
What about fictional? Girl. Fictional that's not a crush, that's Delulu.
There. It's open.
That's not a crush, that's delusion. Hello?
Well, that was a pain.
Keeping those things cooped up down here, too?
The underground here is sacred to
You can't have a crush on a fictional character. That's not a real person, bro. That's just called Delulu.
preserve the inside ancient deposits of Ember.
I mean, you can, but it's Delulu.
Of course they did.
Yeah. That ain't real, girl. You're just hurting yourself. What kind of ammo can I make? Oh, I should save up for some shotgun shells. But yeah, no, I don't have crushes anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Hello, Lashma. I do not have no crushes no more. If I ever have a crush or I have feelings for someone, I will just tell them. And if they don't reciprocate the feelings, I move on. I don't know. I just think it's like, why? I just feel like, why torture yourself? Why torture yourself and like someone who just doesn't like you back, right? You know? There's no such thing as a perfect person for you. There's no such thing as a perfect human being. So like, if you find someone, you're always gonna find someone new. Like, there's not just one person for everyone, right?
Who are you calling Sancho?
Yeah, I just find crushes to be kind of like
It's moving.
unnecessary.
This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right?
How about Bin? Brother, Bin is a straight man, and he's my friend. Okay, you're that's a child.
By the way,
That's a kid. That has to be his kid.
hope you like thrill rides. Going off the rails! Lean!
I'm leaning. What do I shoot? This part be cinematic as fuck. Ugh. Boom. Bro talking about Forestero. Is someone behind me? Reload faster! Yep. Yeah, peace and... Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Get that brain blasted, boy. This section is really fun when you're high. What? I feel like this section would be so stressful if I was high or drunk or something. If I was like drunk or high or inebriated, I feel like I'd be so stressed out right now. I don't know. Wait, was that it?
This it? Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I like roller coasters. I just don't like the ones that are super bumpy, you know? The ones where you're like, the ones where you feel like you're about to fly out of your seat and like you keep like falling down, hitting your ass on the metal. Those make me nervous. Someone's about to throw some shit. Did he blow himself up? Oh my god, he did. What? Whoa! Luis, shoot him! What are you doing? Yeah, I just don't believe in crushes. I feel like once you mature enough, crushes shouldn't even be a thing. I'm not saying you're not allowed to have a crush. You're totally allowed to have a crush. I think every relationship starts out in a crush, but like as an adult, I don't know. Crushes don't make sense to me as an adult. You should just tell them how you feel. If they don't like you back, oh well, move on. Next. If they like you back, it's no longer a crush. They either don't like you back and you move on, or they like you back and it's no longer a crush. Now it's like a situationship. Well, not a situationship, but like the start of a relationship. I don't know.
All right, let's go. Not this again.
More roller coasters, huh? Whee! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm working on it. Hold on. This is literally like a ride in Disneyland or some shit. You're starting to piss me off. Where's the little bro? Fucking die! Boy! Nice. It'd be cool if this became a real life theme park. That would be kind of cool.
Ahead! You're kidding. Hit the brake! What? Are you serious? Jump! Oh yeah! Luis! Can I get a hand? Give us a 3, 2, 1 next time, eh, Sancho? Whatever.
Whatever.
But actually, this works. Oh yeah, let's get on that lift.
Are you gonna finish it today? Resident Evil 4? I don't know. It depends on how close I am to the end of the game. I don't remember exactly how close I am to the end of the game. Also, there is a DLC for Resident Evil 4 where I think you play as Ada Wong. I have actually never played that, so we're definitely gonna play that because I've never experienced it. Ooh! Okay. What a DLC again? DLC is downloadable content. It's basically when people make a game and later they make more content for it, it's released as downloadable content. So like, for example, let's say I release a game and then like a year later or something, after the game is already out, I release a side like story for that game, like a small side story. That's DLC. Hello, Riker. But yeah, I actually have not played the DLC for this game, the side story, so that'll be exciting. I want to try that. We get to play as Mommy. Mommy is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. But you're right, though. You're so brave. I haven't seen the DLC as well. Yeah, exactly. I think it was in the OG, right? I have no idea, Dolly, just because I have not played the old Resident Evil 4. My first Resident Evil game was Resident Evil 5, and I was actually late to that game because I was not born. I don't even think I was born when then, or maybe I was. I don't know. But fuck.
These guys have camouflage. Next.
But yeah. Yeah. I have such a bad habit of answering messages in chat. I'm gonna be honest, I have such a bad habit of answering message in chat that I just should not answer. Like, when someone asks me, do you have a crush? It's usually a little kid trying to get me to say I have a crush on, like, someone that's my friend. I shouldn't even answer that shit, bro. Why do I even say anything? I should just ignore it, because it's obviously a child. That's obviously a child who's just trying to get me to say, oh my god, I bet he's in love with that one person he's collabed with. Whoa. Hey, Luis. Any help? Yes. I love... Bitch! I love your RE so much, your gameplay. Thank you, I appreciate that. I love Resident Evil as well. You should say ask your mom. That would be mean though. What if they're actually... Well, actually, what am I saying? I was about to say that would be mean though. What if they're genuinely curious? But like I feel like there's no way to ask that question without it being inappropriate. I feel like it's just really inappropriate to ask a streamer if they have a crush. Do 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 do.
Take care of them for me, would ya?
Wait, what was the mission that I got? We just got a mission. What does it say? Destroy the entrances in their gigantic hive. Destroy all the entrances to the hive.
How about you open fire and study
Is that it?
Hey, I'm the brain.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Luis. Luis, please. Oh, I was shooting the wrong thing. Holy moly, how many shots does that take, girl? Okay. Wait, let me make sure I didn't miss any on this side. Luis is actually so useless here, bro. He just... Oh, I see one right there. Okay, we already shot this one. Oh, there it is. Nice. A very nice. Coming. Ooh. Luis, will you get out of my way? Oh my god, he's actually just staring at me. Not only is he not shooting at them, he's getting in my way and not moving. You cannot be for real, bro. Wait, look. Right there.
Mission accomplished.
At least you can not get in my way, dude. You know what's funny? He reminds me of my teammates when I used to play like FPS games, like competitive, you know? When I would play ranked on like Apex or something. He reminds me of when I used to play like ranked on Apex and I would get like teammates who just did nothing. I wish I had a PC. Dude, I'm about to get a crazy PC, by the way. Guys, this Tuesday, a new PC is being delivered to my house. It's a free upgrade, basically. I'm getting a 5090, the newest AMD CPU. Oh my god. Not him just staring. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. I'm so excited. The only thing that I'm not excited about as far as the PC goes is it's always a pain to set up a new computer, you know? It's just the setup at the beginning. Setting up a computer when you get a new computer, that's usually kind of annoying, but because like you gotta download everything, you know?
What can I interest you in?
You gotta download like all the stuff that you don't have anymore.
Thank you.
What should I buy? What should I buy?
There's some things money can't buy.
Yeah, that's just not true. Money can buy everything.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be. Knife needs care every once in a while.
I wanna save up for the power upgrade for that. I think that's what we'll do.
A deal well struck.
Yeah. I have 7 sapphires. I can just sell a couple of these, I think. Oh wait.
Don't get
Let's do this. What is worth more? Okay, it's 8,000 if I do it like this. What about... Oh, that's less. What? What? Oh, it's only worth 100 more if I do that. 14,000. What if I do this? 16? I'd rather use the blue ones, I think, because I have so many of them.
welcome. Thank you.
And then now we can upgrade the sniper damage.
This kind of work is about comeback anytime.
All right. English or Spanish? Are you referencing the whoever talks first is gay or whoever moves first is gay? Brother, that's like a 2023 meme, bro. We gotta let that shit die. We gotta leave that shit in 2023. Not gonna lie. Wasn't funny then either. True. Okay. True.
Phew. I'm beat. Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See? There you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that
Good
case,
guy, Luis.
you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire. We're out of that hellhole.
Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I must pee.
Sir, what you mean you beat? You didn't do shit.
I gotta pee. Bear back. Hello. I have returned. Oh.
The fresh air is calling our names. Por fin! Gus, if we made it all this way, you know it means we're almost...
Almost what?
Oh.
Luis!
Long time no see, rookie.
Major Krauser? What the hell? Why?
Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Ashley, it was you.
You catch on quick. Didn't I teach you? Knives are faster. Not good.
Hello, Foxy. Ooh.
We are just getting started, rookie.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
What the?
Too slow.
Boy?
Major, you're not thinking straight.
Bitch.
Never been. Now focus and show me what you got. They killed us all. No mercy. Only devastating power. What's wrong?
Krauser!
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
You're still a kid. Holding on to fantasies of what's right and wrong. Haven't you learned anything in the last 2 years? Get ready.
Damn it! I keep pressing the button right at it, right after. Bitch. Fuck you.
Too steady.
Fuck her.
Shit. You don't leave me with much choice.
Boy.
Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment.
Not looking good, eh, my friend? And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
Don't talk.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley. now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Damn. My Shayla. My Shayla.
You were a fine knight, Don Quixote. You won't get away with this, Krauser.
Why didn't I just use my gun, bro? I should have shot his ass.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful?
Yeah, you should.
Damn. I think these two should just get it over with and fuck already. My 2 cents.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
What are these? Deface Ramon's portrait. Where even is that? Hitting it was. Sell a scratched emerald. Hmm. Hello.
Welcome.
Do you have any new guns?
Selection of good things on sale, stranger.
You don't have any new guns? That's kind of sad.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. Come back anytime.
Let me see how I do these. Okay, so that's in the throne room. That's easy. Jewel thief is courtyard. Where is that? Throne room's right there. Courtyard is back here. Oh, it's here. Okay. Do we maybe... Yeah, this goes to the throne room, I think. Thank you for the gift, Rosé. Thank you for the gifts, Rosé Effect.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
Actually, we should do the courtyard one first, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get stuck here for a while. Hold on, because I got the goddamn... Courtyard is this way. This way. Very nice. Hello, Silent Voice. I really should be writing, but this is bringing back so many memories, and chat is funny. That's true, I suppose. Chat can be funny sometimes. What are we supposed to do in the courtyard? Totally forgot. We'll figure it out. Is this... What did it say it wanted us to do in the courtyard?
Sangre. Sangre.
Jewel thief. Sell a scratched emerald. Someone help me, a stolen jewel snatched by a thieving crow. It can be... Oh! It's in a crow's nest. Where the hell would a crow's nest be here? I think I might have an idea. There was a crow on top of the thing over there. Wasn't there a crow there? Damn. Maybe I'm tripping. Alright, well, let's just go look around in the maze, I guess. Where the hell would a crow's nest be? Bitch. Not you. I heard a crow. I just heard a crow. Who's up there? Someone's here.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Where's the crow? Oh, ow. Bitch.
Out of the way.
Think of the heartbeat feeling. Where would this crow be? That's a problem. Ashley's not here to hold that for me. Fuck. Birds are typically in nests, bro. Yeah, I know, but where would the crow's nest be? That's what I'm saying. That was the question of the day, brother. Where is crow's nest? I don't see it. Maybe we can see it from up there, actually. Let's look up here. I just heard a caw up there. I really don't see any crow. I don't... should I just Google it? Stolen jewel snacked by a thieving crow. Alright, I'm just gonna Google it, to be honest, chat. Because this... I'm not seeing any crow. Do. Where? Jewel thief. Resident. Evil 4 remake. Jewel thief crow nest location. Show me. Okay, so the crow's nest is actually on a roof, not on a tree. Where the fuck? Are we dead ass? Wait a minute. Wait, I think I know where it is. Bitch. That's not even in the damn courtyard.
Don't mind if I do.
Line game. Alright, let's get back to, get back to what we were doing. Wait, where did I come from? Oh, yeah. This way? Wait, how did I get here? Oh yeah, this way. Okay. Whoa! Bitch. Alright. Let me give this guy his...
Welcome. What can
I have to sell him the scratched emerald. There we go.
Real professional. Pleasant travels.
You're welcome. Alright, now let's go. Alright, let's go to the throne room. Clock tower, huh? Wait, where's the throne room? Oh, I just realized we went to the wrong... We gotta make one trip back. One more trip. At least this one's easy. I really like sky rails, by the way. Have you guys ever been on a sky rail? Welcome back, Fisselage. Sky rails are chill. You know, are they cool? They're pretty fun. It's basically like... Sky rail is basically like... It's pretty much just like a train, but in the sky. And usually you have more privacy. I would say they're fun. I remember BioShock Infinite having sky rails. BioShock, now that's a good game series. Is that Ari? No, this is actually a Minecraft texture and resource pack. Yeah, it's pretty HD. Just a Minecraft mod pack. Pretty HD. What the fuck?
One down.
Ah, shit. Boy. Excuse me?
Out of the way.
Hello, Perry? What is going on? My parry button is not working. What the frick? Are you fuck? Ow. How do you keep so much ammo? You know what's funny? We're actually playing on the hardest difficulty, which means we're getting less ammo than we normally would. I'm literally getting less ammo than you would on any other difficulty. The reason why I have a lot of ammo is because this gun right here, this Sentinel 9, when you upgrade it to maximum, you get 5% critical rate. You see that? And that makes it so you're more likely to just one-shot headshot them. Versus the other guns, they don't have that critical rate. So if you just focus on getting critical rate and then go for headshots, you're golden. Let's just grab everything we can from here. Also, making sure you loot everything is important as well. It wants us to deface the throne. It wants us to make the throne ugly, I guess? I don't know. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is feeling good. I like this. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? This feels right. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Oh, look at that. Gold chicken egg. What are we supposed to... Wait. Oh. It says we're supposed to... We're supposed to... deface Ramon's portrait. Where's his portrait? Is that not him? I have a golden egg. But... Can I just throw a grenade at him? Huh. Can I use my knife? Equip.
That should do it.
Okay. Alright then. Alright, we're done. Let's go. Said there's something right here. Attachable mines? We don't need that. Alright, let's continue the mission. Thank you for the rose, boo-boo. Boo-hoo. We're all done here. Oh great, these motherfuckers are still here. I'm not really worried about that guy. Alright, let's turn in our mission.
Good stuff, stranger.
Nice. And then let's go. Time for clock tower things. Yep, it's time for the clock tower. The cock tower. Hi, your treasure. Oh.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
Hey, guys.
Shit.
Alright.
Sorry, must have slipped. Not bad, right?
What the? Okay. Do I not have a knife? For some reason, my knife's not coming out. Huh. That was weird. I don't know, I had no problems with my knife before. But, apparently... Okay, there is a bunch of treasure in this room. So let's make sure we don't miss any of it, if we can.
of the way.
Drew, out of the way. Okay, there should be... Whoa. Whoa! Oh, wait. Wait, I think we needed that. Yes, 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 yes. Let's fucking go. This is worth 100k now. That's actually humongous, bro. And then this one... we can do... We can also do one of each color. That's worth 57. That's not bad either. Oh, yeah. What, Ooh! Ow! Damn, I didn't know that shit was gonna turn back on. My bad.
I think that was my last one.
Yeah, thanks, Leon. Run, run, run. Keep running. Climb up, climb up. What the? Okay, I mistimed that. Wait, where? Hey SENZ'S, there's a family reunion in your TikTok chat. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what like RP you guys are doing, but I am not participating in that. You guys have fun? I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing shit. Leave me out of that. You guys want to do family RP in a TikTok chat? That's you. That's all you. I'm not getting involved. Bitch. The brain is clocked out in TikTok. Yeah. For those of you on TikTok who want to escape that, by the way, you should check out my purple app. Also, the game is on full screen in purple apps too. Oh, you're alive? Okay, the treasure's still there. Am I safe here now? Yeah, you're good. It's very tame over here. Thank you for the rose, Krong. Krong, thank you for the go. I appreciate that. Wait, so how am I supposed to avoid this shit? Okay. I just follow it. Pretty sure. Yeah, there we go.
Not bad.
What? Who just threw that shit at me? Hey. Damn, bro's got hands on him. I can't see past the fire. Bro. Did I get him? I think I got him, right? Pretty sure I got him. We're so bad. Beat his ass. Ooh. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah. What?
You really know how to make someone
Erm. Okay. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Wait! Let me tell you something. Woo! Boy. If I did that 1 second earlier, the ball would have hit him. That would have been cool. Bitch.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Wait, did I miss treasure? Hold on, I gotta kill this guy. Hold on, suplex. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ball! That killed them, right? One more, just for good measure. Okay, wait. Did we miss some treasure somewhere? We might have, right? No? It says there's treasure here and here. Okay, maybe we haven't run into it yet. Krong, thank you for the rose. Alright, what is this? Oh, here's the treasure. Nice. Another one? Says there's another one around here. Another piece of treasure? Perhaps? Oh, it's right there. Wait, how do I get there? The fuck? Maybe the lift will take me there? I don't know. Let's figure it out.
Lift. How thoughtful. You don't give up, do you?
See ya. Oh. Hey guys. You're not coming over here, are you? Oh, nice little one shot. Oh, nice little critical. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my holy crit. Bro thought he was doing something. What the? Bitch! See you guys. Oh. Oh. We done? Guess so. Hello, Win. Wait a minute. Aha. Oh yeah. There's that little pipsqueak. Bro's like...
Ashley.
Bro's unironically 3 feet tall.
That son of a bitch.
I'm kind of hungry, chat. Maybe we order something? I think we order some food. What's your favorite food? Or actually... Let me see. Let me see if I have some leftover chicken. Oh wait, my mom made this amazing chicken with sauce. Hold on, I gotta ask. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot my mom made chicken for the whole family today. So we're good. I don't need to order anything. We got food. We got food. Oh, buddy. Oh! What the fuck? I don't remember that doing. I don't remember that happening. Whoa! Ow. Excuse me? There we go. Hello, Phoenix Soul. Hey! Bitch. 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 Yeah. Oh, hey. Do we have any heals? Oh. What's up here? Oh, look, first aid spray. Beautiful. That's exactly what I needed. Nice. What are we doing? We are hopefully finishing Resident Evil 4 today.
Welcome.
At least
well, then, what can I do you for? Your valuables won't do you, thank you.
Our hope is to finish Resident Evil 4 today. If not, then let me see. Wait, I got the purple one. When did I get that? I forgot. Hold on. Hold on, everybody stand back. Boom. 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 And then... Oh, I have no more.
Might want to welcome.
Oh, beautiful. Hello, my love. Excuse me?
Mold a weapon to suit your specific needs.
You calling me? You calling me my love? Are you calling me your love? You can call me your love when you come up to streams more often. I better see your ass in chat every day if you want to call me my love. You don't just get to say that shit.
Knife needs care. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands.
Dazzled, are you?
Will that be all?
Still no new SMG? What the fuck?
Don't get yourself killed now.
Yeah, that's the plan, big man. Okay. Can you say hello, darling? That's crazy. Sure. Whoa, hold on. Wait, my mom's in my room. Wait a second, guys. I can't goon bait. One sec.
Why not treat yourself, mate? Yeah. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Thank you.
Next time, buy something, eh?
Wait, what was I doing?
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Not bad. They come back anytime.
Where's Ashley? I don't know. Hello, darling. Thank you for the roses, Krongi. Is that what you wanted, the Deku, darling?
And so
We haven't gotten her back yet.
I have
True.
delivered the girl
Oh,
to you.
ew! I'd throw up right there, bro.
Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his.
Could you look left to right? I want to see the awesome rigging on your horns. Sure. If you look at the rigging closely on my horns, it almost looks 3D. Pretty cool.
Servant Ramon.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's.
You talk too much.
True.
You vulgar, utterly uncivilized.
Damn.
Mongrel.
I actually don't remember what to do. I actually don't remember how to fight this boss. Dude. Ew. Oh, wow. Ugly ass. Man, get your ugly ass.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like? Through your own action.
Man, get your ugly ass. What are those? Am I supposed to shoot those, or what do those do? Bitch. Oh! Duh. Ooh! Man, who you calling small? Oh, this music kind of goes hard. Good night, Onyx. Oh shit. Wait, let's go get his ass. With your ugly. Man, you ugly as hell.
Watch your language, my lord.
Bro's puking.
What others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable death.
Youch.
You tiny, ugly, sickly half-wit. You should never have been born, you demon child.
Oh! Youch. Oh, damn, he beat my ass. Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh. Oh. Relaxation better.
First your nose, your ears, and your
Yeah, I heard that before. Probably because you're hideous, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Man, you ugly as hell. Uh-oh. Oh, ow. A little bit, yeah. Let me see your ugly face, bro. Man. Ooh. Huh. That was easy. Lip rouge. Oh, it's his lipstick. Man, he ugly as hell. See if I got anything. Any gifts? Ooh, take some ammo. Any gifts for me? What game is this? This is Resident Evil 4 Remake. Resident Evil, but remade 4 times.
Ashley, no time to lose.
That monster got a little man in it. True. Drewing. Alright, real quick, let me take a couple bites of my food here while we have this. Oh, wait. Hello, Miles. Man, where my food at? Here it is. Nothing beats a mother's cooking, chat, for real. My mom makes this chicken. It's like chicken, and then it has like tomato sauce on it. Hello, Makota? Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. How far are we from the ending? I don't think we're that far, Skull. Yeah, my mom makes this chicken, and she seasons it in like tomato sauce. So it's like chicken with tomato sauce on it. I've never seen this like made anywhere else, and normally you wouldn't expect it to make like a good combo, but it's just straight up chicken with tomato sauce, and then and rice. So it's rice and chicken and tomato sauce, and I usually put a little salt on it, and it's really good. It's actually quite delicious. Like a risotto. I've never had a risotto, and I also have never had a chicken parm, so. Oh, it's so delicious. Mmm. Is it fried or grilled? I think she makes it in a pot. She cooks the chicken in the tomato juice. I think she cooks the chicken in a pot with the tomato juice, and then she drizzles. Oh, whoops. She cooks the chicken in a pot with the tomato juice, and then she adds a little more sauce on top. Oh my god, it's so delicious. I needed this. You know what? You guys know what's weird? Have you guys ever had those days where like nothing wrong has happened per se, but you just feel like something's bad it's gonna happen. Before I started stream, I really felt like something bad was gonna happen. But I actually feel a lot better now. So thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I don't know why. Before I started stream today, I just had like a real sense of dread, like something bad was gonna happen, even though I didn't really do anything to like, you know. Who's the little guy on my shoulder? Persona. It's the chat mascot, so like the fan mascot. Thank you so much for the TikTok, Martinez. Oh, my penis and my balls. Oh, sorry. All right, we good. Yeah, but at the gym today, before I got on stream, I pushed myself a little too hard. And some guy noticed it. He came up to me and he's like, "Hey, I noticed you seemed frustrated like during your workout. Do you need any help?" And I was like, "No, I'm good." But yeah, I pushed myself really hard at the gym today. And then yeah, I just felt like something was off. But I feel better now. I feel good. Mm-hmm. Bro, I do not look forward to eating or drinking the like protein shake that I make every morning. Ugh, it's so gross. Do you have a therapist? I do not. I feel like everyone can benefit from a therapist though. Oh! I feel like everyone can benefit from a therapist. But I'm not gonna lie, I just don't have the money for it. I ain't built like that, bro. You know what my therapy is? Buying another keyboard. My therapy is buying VTuber shit. Or buying another game. Or buying a new PC. Buying a new headphones. That's my therapy. Hello, Traybin. Welcome. I love this game. Me too.
Won't have to swim after all.
I got the money, bro. For that. Retail therapy? True. Is the protein shake a necessity? Oh, absolutely. You know why protein shake is a necessity for me specifically? Because, so when you're working out, there's different reasons why people work out, right? Some people work out to lose weight. Some people work out for health. Some people work out to get fit. I'm working out to get fit, and I'm a very skinny person. Like, my metabolism is crazy. So for me to get a little bit of muscle, I gotta eat a lot of protein. Which means that in the morning, I gotta drink a protein shake, go work out, come back home, drink another protein shake. And that's like the minimum for me. Whoops. Bro, Ada is hot. God damn. Looking for something? No, you know what? As soon as she said looking for something, it should have panned to him, and he has little doggy ears on. He has like little folded doggy ears that are like up. He's got a tail wagging behind him. His hands are up. His tongue's out. He's like. True.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You. Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
I need
Here's my
her.
question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
Damn.
What do you think?
Use me.
We're here.
I don't even care. Use me.
Don't think too hard, handsome.
I'm gonna
See
come.
you later.
I just had a brain blast in my pants.
Story of my life.
I finished my chicken. Also, to the person who is asking me why it's got to be liquid protein, Shogun, the reason why liquid protein is easier for me is because if I put a lot of protein into a small cup, it's easy for me to chug that down than eating a ton of food at once, especially as someone who doesn't eat a lot of food. It's a lot easier to put more protein in less liquid, and it might taste kind of gross because it's like a thick protein shake, but it's easier to get down than like a ton of food. But I do also eat protein food as well. My breakfast every morning is protein pancakes.
Spotlights. Let's avoid those.
Every morning I eat protein pancakes, I drink my shake, I eat a banana, go to the gym, come back home from the gym, chug another protein shake, and then I usually stream or whatever. And then at the end of the night, I make a chicken and white rice. I make a chicken and white rice meal, and then I season the chicken in tahini. You guys know the Mexican seasoning, tahini? Pretty good. Really. Efficiency, yeah. Honestly, like, I don't know what it is with me, but I can never half-ass anything. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. I can never, like, just chill on something. Like, as soon as I started working out, I literally, like, ADHD got I got really nice workout shoes. I got a nice workout outfit that makes it comfortable. I even bought gloves for working out because I don't want to get calluses and I want to keep my soft hands. I like researched the best proteins and like creatines and shit. Like I researched like proteins and creatines and shit and like
Bang for your buck, I guarantee it.
I researched like the best protein shake I can get and like all this like crazy shit. There's like
Honestly, this might be the only gun
like
you need.
unnecessary, just genuinely unnecessary. Like I'm doing stuff that is really unnecessary, but the reason I'm doing it is just because like I like to be as efficient as possible.
New for you. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. I'll buy pleasant travel.
Yeah, no, I just can't be normal about something. Whenever I get into something, I like to like full ass it, you know?
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no diff. Thank you.
Oh.
Welcome. I've got something new. A deal well struck. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands.
See you, Dolly. Full ass, no pass. Yeah. How much longer are you live for? Today? I'm probably gonna be live for a while.
Try that on for size.
Probably a bit, yeah.
See how that feels, mate.
I don't know.
Fella like yourself should notice good is new. I still have some new items you might be interested in. Good instinct. In for a bit of rubbish collection.
Wait, do I have I don't.
Welcome. You can't go wrong with that. Good instinct, stranger. A wise choice. I know. I say that. Thank you. Got it. Don't.
This guy yaps a lot. Let's see. 27K. 25. 24.
Get you welcome. Got some rare thing. A deal well struck. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Wilden, come back anytime.
Yeah. Like I like to try hard on stuff. I really do like to try hard on stuff. Maybe it's a bad habit, maybe it's a good habit. I don't know. Depends on who you ask. It's the same with like my streaming and everything. What the? Brad, thank you so much for the super chat. What weapons am I rocking? I'm using the Sentinel 9 for the crit rate, this Magnum, the Riot Shotgun because this does the most damage, and then the Stingray. Senz, I didn't know you were from the UK. I'm not, am I? I think I am. Your inventory? Oh! The knives. I get it. Senz, you want to be a best man? Do I want to participate in your little marriage RP? No, I do not. You know what? I'm going to pass on that one. That's all you guys. Have fun with that. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh! Yeah, bro sees me. Oh, that's chill. Brother! Guess we killing these motherfuckers. Yep. Ooh! All right. Perhaps it was a mistake to try and throw hands with these guys, because I'm getting my fucking ass kicked. I do, however, have an idea. Huh? Are they not coming over here? Oh. Okay. Aim so good it makes me feel some kind of way. What, my aim? Hey, yo. See ya, Glucose. Hello, Elena Rose.
Damn it.
Okay. Oh shit.
Not bad, right?
Walker? my god!
Fred.
Whoops. I fucked that grenade up. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Whoa! I don't have any heals, so that's not good. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Bro, these guys are so much stronger than the other guys we fought so far. Holy shit. Christ. Oh! Thank God I crouched. Bitch?
Right.
He's still alive, isn't he? No? I did a sniper run and I was one-shotting everyone. On this difficulty, the sniper does not one-shot everyone, unfortunately. Brother, I need some heals. Please.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Apparently we missed some treasure back there, though. There's some treasure here. Let's go back and get that. You're playing hard mode? Yeah, I'm playing hardcore mode. Can I get this? Oh, huge! Heals.
Not looking so good.
Can I open this without this thing shooting me? Oh yeah, we're good. Alright, yeah, we are playing on hardcore mode though. We're playing on the hardest difficulty that it let us play on. I'm probably going to continue to play all the Resident Evils that we keep playing on the hardest difficulty. Just because it's nice to feel a challenge, you know? Resident Evil is all about story, but... I mean, if it was just a horror game, I probably wouldn't care as much about difficulty. But I like it when games offer a challenge. I like being challenged a bit. It's fun. Okay, I see where I have to go. Hi, your model's so cool. Thank you, Clem. Wait, there was ammo back there. Oh, man. Fuck it. I don't need it. Oh my god, it's you? It's really you? I used to watch you every day on TikTok, but got banned, and now I can only go on YouTube. But I forgot your name, so I couldn't find you, so happy I found you again. Holy moly. Why did you get banned on TikTok? Holy shit!
Shit, my body armor.
Bro tanked like 2 shots to the head. I feel like we're close but far away to the ending. I mean, to be fair, today is... What's today? Saturday? Yeah, today's Saturday. I have nothing to get up. Tomorrow's my rest day from the gym, so I don't even have to get up early. So I'm down to stream for a lot of the night. Yeah, I saw that coming. I can't keep my eyes anymore. That's fine, get some sleep. I don't know how far we are from the end, but I imagine we're not. I don't think we're that far from the end. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. You have about 2 bosses still. I remember Krauser. I don't think he's that hard. I think we'll be alright. Also, I want to play the side story where you play as Ada, I think, because I haven't played that. That's something new. Where does this go, actually? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, there was nowhere else to go. Never mind. Hello, Jenna. Do you play Modern Warfare 2? Modern Warfare 2 is a super old Call of Duty game. I played that when I was like a kid on like the Xbox or PlayStation. But no, not recently. Thank you for the rose, Vincent. Hey, SENZ'S, are you going to SakuraCon in April? No, the only convention I'm probably going to this year, the only conventions I'm probably going to go to this year is Offkai, and is this guy taking a dump? Hello, Goblin. Only conventions I'm going to this year is probably Offkai and TwitchCon. Maybe Anime Expo? Maybe. Not too sure about that yet. SENZ'S, do you want to play? I already am playing. We're playing Resident Evil 4. We are playing Resident Evil 4.
A rocket launcher?
Oh, that's fun. Why don't I go ahead and give him a little bit of that?
This isn't good.
Oh, I see. Oh, shh. Oh. Okay. I just exploded me. What the fuck? Didn't expect that fucking instant explosion.
You're serious.
Okay. All right. Yo, little bro, do you want... Oh, never mind. Talking to him. Oh, fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. I need to make more, Thank you, Spycoon. My horns are a nice color. I like ice. It's ice horns. Damn, how many shots you take, man? What is this guy made of? Holy. These enemies recently have been tough. Are you excited for the new Resident Evil game coming out? Of course I am, yeah. That's actually the whole reason why we're even playing these games, is to prepare for Resident Evil 9. Thank you, Liz Alloy. I appreciate the compliment. Glad you like my singing. That was such a nice hug you gave that guy. I know, right? Wait, singing? Yeah, Dumo. I have songs on Spotify. Alright, let's hopefully not explode this time. If I shoot that barrel, would that open that? It in fact did. Oh, cool. Whoa. Astarion? No, it does look like Astarion, but it's just a DLC for Resident Evil. I actually think this DLC, because this DLC came out with the game, and I think Resident Evil 4 released before Baldur's Gate 3, maybe? So I think technically... Wow, they immediately threw them shits. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Okay. I can't wait to watch you play the new Resident Evil game too. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm a huge Resident Evil fan. Big fan of the series. Thank you for the rose, Vincent.
A rocket launcher?
You sing, can we hear a little something? I'm not good at live singing. I have never done live singing yet. I'm not that confident. I've only done like pre-recorded stuff where I have time to practice. You can look on my Spotify though.
Out of the way.
Okay, we gotta watch out for the guy throwing bombs.
All right. Need a break already.
Is someone shooting arrows at me? Okay. Right, I gotta go head Average day in the Carolinas. I gotta go to bed. It's 2 in the morning for me, lol. Anywho, good night and good luck. Thank you, Brad. I really appreciate the super chat. I need to fix my super chats. I don't know why they're not sending notifications sometimes. That's strange. I'll figure it out. Ooh. Oh. Which RE is this? This is Resident Evil 4. What difficulty is this? This is the hardest difficulty, Saphius. Wait, they survived that? Okay. Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
Do you like Jujutsu Kaisen SENZ'S? Yeah, JJK is a good anime. I think for this area, I'm going to... This area kind of has a green glow to it, so I'm going to make the laser red. I do normally prefer the green laser, but this area kind of has like a green lighting to it a bit, so I think it's better if we use the red one here. Stands out a bit more, I think. I finished RE4R hardcore before, but when I tried again, I can't even survive the main village. I believe they made hardcore. They increased the difficulty, Saphius. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I also played this game on hardcore when it first came out, and it was easier, but people complained it was too easy, so they made the game a bit harder. Yeah. Okay, we're definitely gonna go down there. They buffed hardcore? Yes.
Twisty son of a bitch.
Because I also know what you are talking about. Second playthrough of hardcore felt more like professional. Yeah, it's definitely harder. So now professional's way worse? Probably. Maybe.
Doesn't look like I can get in through here. Need to find another way.
Take the ammo though, damn. Okay. Thank you for the roses, Vincent. Let me see if we can fill out one of these crown things. Oh wait, can I get another 100k? Yes, if I can get a red one, if I can get a red gem, that's another 100k right there. Yeah. Playing for RE4 felt less stiff than the OG RE4, but I still felt the stiffness. I don't really experience much stiffness on this game personally. But what's this? Okay, I definitely hear that there's someone.
No good.
Heavy grenade. Nice. Make sure I don't miss anything here. What was up here? Oh, is this just another way up to the same place? Huh. What are you playing? I'm playing Minecraft with an HD texture pack. Yeah, we got shaders on. We got a resource pack on. Pretty crazy. Yeah, we're playing Resident Evil at the moment. Resident Evil 4 Remake, specifically.
Ashley! Ashley! Come on, Ashley, wake up!
I know that the developers of Resident Evil 9, the devs of RE9 confirmed that they are the devs of RE9 confirmed that they are what do you call it? They're making Resident Evil 9 pretty much as long, if not longer, than this game, which is very promising because Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake felt very short. Oh, hey. No option to dodge there, huh? Alright then. We need a key card for that. Game name, Resident Evil 4 Remake, my friend. Can we get in here? No, we cannot. I'm kind of hurt, bruh. I don't want to go that way yet. Is this openable or is this also locked? That is also locked. Okay, good to know.
It's jammed.
Wait, what is this? Oh. Whoa. He's gonna change, isn't he? Game name RE4 Remake. You know what's funny? I've seen a stream on TikTok of this game, but the dude's not even playing it. It's like an AI that plays it, and then when people gift, it spawns enemies. The craziest part of it to me is that it actually works. Like, people actually pay. Really insane. Those streams, Minecraft also has those. Yeah, I have seen those as well. Gift equals add enemy. Yeah. I have also seen those streams. It's crazy that that's a thing, by the way. Like, people will actually pay money to spawn an enemy in the game when they can just watch people play it for free. Like, actual people. It's not even a person that plays it, it's a bot. Was he? Your avatar is so cool. Thank you. That's very nice of you. How come when I shoot at the knees, nothing happens? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's what they buffed on Resident Evil 4 hardcore mode. I used to, as soon as I shot at their knees, they used to fall to the floor, but they don't really do that anymore. I think headshots are the most effective way at the moment. Like I said, this version of Resident Evil, hardcore mode, really is hardcore. For sure. They definitely increased the difficulty at least a little bit. I don't care what anyone says. I played this on hardcore when it released and it was not this hard. But on the other hand, it's kind of a good thing in a way. I like a challenge. Sorry, rat. I thought it was just... Okay. Phelan, thank you so much for the donation.
I have something I think you like.
It's really funny because people are so used to AI streams that, like, I still have people thinking that I'm AI. People will just be like, is this, or not that I'm AI, they think that this is like a pre-recorded stream, basically. People think that I'm like a pre-recorded stream.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Thank you.
Mouth is not moving. What? Yes, it is.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
I can upgrade my case again. Hell yeah.
Bigger is better, as they say.
Hell yeah, brother.
I thought so when I was a lad. What's come back anytime?
Is this live? Yes, this is live. Yes, bro. Yes. It is live. Oh, isn't this the part of the game where we get those fucking the see-through, or the ones you need the thermal vision to shoot correctly? Hate those fuckers. Okay, well I don't have that. Will you do knife only Krauser boss fight? Hell no. I'm gonna shoot his ass. Fuck. Ah, great. I don't even have thermal vision, do I? How am I supposed to fight that guy? Do I have a thermal vision?
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need the thermal scope.
Suit yourself, stranger.
I think we'll get it eventually. River, thank you for the heart me. Alright, well, let's go this way. I hear this fucker. Thank you for the cowboy hat as well, River. I appreciate that. Hello? What the hell? Oh, I see. It's like Tetris. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Is that not all of them? Okay. Okay. There we go. What's up, River? So what now? Oh. Oh. Well, that just looks lovely.
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
Yeah, that's just fucked up. Yeesh. Level 1 key card, baby. SENZ'S, is this Woo!
What are you?
Give me that fucking gold bar. Oh! Holy moly. Where? Shoot him! Please. Run away, run away, run away. Ares, thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Welcome in. Welcome everyone. Why did I do that? What was the point doing that? Oh, fuck. Oh, my lord. What? Thank you so much for the raid, Aries. I hope your stream was great. Ugh. What was Aries up to? Aries' chat. Please, please, please. No, it's a level 1 key card. No. And this is the only way there.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your
Can you come in here? Did you make him look like Astarion? You're not the only one who said that. No, so this is a DLC that came out with this game. It's just called the Romantic Skin. I think this actually came out before Astarion, but I see the resemblance. Oh, he's gone. Oh, fuck. Dude. What? Okay, I think I'm supposed to go there. He didn't see me. He didn't see me. He did not see me. He didn't even catch a whiff of me. Stream is good. What were you up to? What are you doing? You think you can just raid and run, huh?
Switch the power over.
What the fuck are you... Dude! Oh my lord! What do you mean switch the power over? What kind of... Lego? Dude, Lego games are so underrated, actually. Oh! He got hands on him. Fucker. Never played a Lego game? Dude, what? You need to play... Listen to me. You need to play Lego Star Wars. Play Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. Trust me. Just trust me on this. I'm sure your chat will agree. Just trust me. Play Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. So many people mention the Star Wars ones. It's because they're so good. Because they're so good. You're missing out on peak. You're missing out on peak. Trust me. Wait, how am I doing this? Okay, wait. There's no way I'm doing this right. I'm a big peak enjoyer. I'm gonna have to culture myself. Dude, seriously. You will not regret it. It's so fun. It's just like culturally, I don't even know like how to describe it. It's just so good. Fuck do I do this? Okay, wait. Which one are we missing? This has to be one of the worst puzzles. Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga was my first video game. W game. Dude, I remember my first ever sleepover. This is like a core memory for me. My first ever sleepover as like a kid was I went to my friend Drew's house. And, what? I went to my friend Drew's house. And we stayed up all night playing Lego Indiana Jones. And it was the funnest shit ever. We're eating Cheetos and shit, playing Lego Indiana Jones. Bro, what is this puzzle? I'm actually being tortured. This is the game equivalent of cock and ball torture. Okay. So this one has to be like this, because otherwise... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Wait, hold on. No, hold on. Wait a second. Do this. And do this. Like this, maybe? Like that? Perhaps? Maybe, okay, no. I think it's like this, and then... Okay. And then what? Oh, come on, bro. Please. Insufficient power. You're killing me. Ugh. Hello, River Doggy. Went to a party and came back. Damn. I gotta turn my AC up, I'm not gonna lie. It's hot as shit. I love watching his streams. I appreciate that, Liz Alloy. That's very sweet of you to say. Okay, so... Okay. Let's try this one again, maybe. If cock and ball torture was a game, this would be the game. I just want you to know that. Or this puzzle. Not this game. This game is actually really fun. What do I do? You're killing me! Okay. Alright. Okay. Hold on. Okay. And then what? Thank you for the rose, Sammy. Hello, Dusk. Do 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 do. Okay. Like this. And then like this. You motherfucker. Dude. What? Okay. I remember this puzzle being super easy, but I guess on hardcore it's different. Are we dead ass? Okay. Bro gave up? No, no, no. Okay. Okay, this is good. I think right here is good. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, it's good. Oh. It's not automatic. I actually have to press the power button. Bruh. You fucking kidding me? Okay, hold on. Dude. Hell yeah. Got a fucking MP5. That's huge. Alright. What is this? Oh, this makes it a level 2 keycard. I see.
Shit, again?
Yeah, that's not ideal. Yeah. Yeah, that's not ideal. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, sliming. He's sliming. Excuse me. Where was... Okay, I need to switch the power. Pretty sure. He's gonna be waiting here. What? Was the power not correct? Oh, sweet. There's two of them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Move! Oh my god. No. Holy shit. What was over here, though? Wait, I kind of want to know what was in dissection. Ow. Just got my fucking ass handed to me. Wait. Did I not already check dissection? I actually might be tripping, I think. Bye, Lily. Oh!
Damn it.
Bro! Please! Oh my god.
¡Voy a bañarme en tu sangre!
Oh! Get a suplex, buddy. Hello, Andrea. Good morning. Okay. Not too bad. Silver token. What knife are you using? It wasn't just one knife. It was several different knives. That's why it hasn't broken. Level 3, huh? I'm really sad that it did not... Why is it not giving me the thermal vision yet, bro? I'm so cooked. What? Oh, no. I'm so fucked. Oh. Hello? Never mind. Nice.
Need a wrench to get this open.
True. Where do I get a wrench from? Wrench, wrench, wrench. Where does someone get a wrench around here? Ah. Is it back here? Or was it actually just in that room somewhere? I will be taking this, that's pretty huge, actually. Bye, GPs, toys. See you around. Is there a wrench around? No. I don't see a wrench. Okay, it must not be here then. Go back and find it? Oh, wait. Wasn't there a wrench in... Yeah, there it is. What the fuck? Dude is literally a dolphin. I think I should kill these guys before they... Then she killed them before they get a chance to come out and hurt me. What the f- Jesus, fat bitch. Didn't I already kill the one in there? I could have sworn I already killed the one in there. Maybe not. Alright. Hello, Cupido.
Present for you. Next.
There we go. Shit. Oh, he has a bomb in his fucking hand.
One down.
Jesus. Thank you, Hylian Fox. Okay. Should be good. Cool. Let's get out of here. Huh. Alright. I also hated the part where they dodged their heads. Yeah, I remember that too. That's not something new. Okay.
Ashley. Shit.
Zombies can use zip ties. I mean, they usually just follow the... They usually just follow whatever the leader tells them, you know?
You're gonna be okay.
You. Save your progress.
Leon?
Sorry I'm late.
No. Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
Where is
I
Luis?
was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Excuse me? February 20th. Jesus Christ. Let me see. 260. Wait. Sorry guys, I'm ordering something real quick. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay. Hello, Christmas. Perfect. Thank you for the gift, Sega. Sorry guys, I'm just double checking something real quick. I'll be back to the game in just 1 second. Okay, all good. Oh. Nee. Is that a black bass? It's a fish? Hello, Isaac. Damn, Leon got cake. True.
Duh.
I think there's a DLC for the OG soundtrack. There is, yeah. I saw it. Yeah. Open this door, lady.
I'm pretty much a master of unlocking.
Okay. Calm down, first of all. Destroy all the blue medallions in the cargo depot. Let's see if we can upgrade anything right now. Accessory hair color blue. Oh, for who? For her? That actually might look good with the white. Ooh. Wait, that actually looks kind of tough. I'm gonna keep that on her. SENZ'S, do you play RDR2? I do not. I mean, I have played RDR2. I don't play it currently, though.
I have something I think you like. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Do you?
Without the necessary funds, I'm afraid we don't have a deal.
Alright, settle down, man. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I can complete this. Wait. Boom. 100,000. 100 bands. Let's do... Can we do yellow and blue? 30, 41, 40, 36. Let's just do that. I want to keep a gold one in case.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Okay, let's increase...
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Let's upgrade our SMG.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Will that be all?
And now we're broke as shit.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Wait a minute. Oh, we didn't have our fucking... We could have had a 5% off discount. It's okay. Alright, I honestly am not in the mood to do the challenge things down there. I don't even care.
You got it.
You're damn right I did, woman. Huh? I love your videos. Thank you, Kawa.
Give me some space.
True, give me some space. Real. Hello, Damon. My day is good. Hope your day is good as well. Bitch. Okay. Uh-oh. Do you do arc raiders? I have done arc raiders in the past. I've not played it recently though, no. Wait a minute. Oh, I think my mouse just died. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking like it did. Oh.
You got it.
There we go. USB plugged in? Yep. Do you play Roblox? I have played Roblox, yes. I don't actively play it every day. Huh? What? Yeah, I haven't done any arc raiders. This isn't Roblox. Yes, yes it is, actually. This is the newest Roblox update.
Be careful.
Hmm. Let's kill this guy, to be honest. Hello. Oh. Huh. Oh, that wasn't too hard. What games do you play? I play variety content. A lot of horror games. A lot of
It's locked.
It's mostly horror, I would say, but also variety. A very decent amount of variety games, yeah. But I just kind of play whatever, to be honest. But I'm most interested in horror games. I just like find them fun.
Ashley.
Hang on.
Shit!
What the?
Damn it!
Over here.
Get
Yeah.
back here!
Bitch. Remember Madison, the horror game? I do. You should try GTA 5. I have played the heck out of GTA 5, my friend. Yeah, GTA 5 has been done. Whoa.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? You know?
Come on.
Jesus.
You okay?
Yeah, no sweat.
You fell off, bro chip. Actually, this is pretty average viewers for me on TikTok. At least I had something to fall off on. You know who doesn't fall off your mom, though? Your mom doesn't fall off of me when she's bouncing on it crazy style. Very sturdy. Like a plank of wood. Doot 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 doot. I just joined. What the F? Hi. Good morning. Oh, look at that cute little rat. Is this modded? No, this is vanilla.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this.
Damn, I think I hurt that guy's feelings. They said that and then didn't say anything else. Deserved, I guess.
Come on.
Okay.
We go at the same time, yeah?
Got it. One more time.
Whoops. Hey, my fault.
Okay. We go at the same time.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck.
This time for sure. Now!
There we go.
Yeah!
Have you played RDR2? Yes. Skoden. I already answered this earlier, silly. I have played RDR2. I have played GTA 5. I've probably played whatever game you could name. Yes. I have played Genshin, Liza. Oh boy. Did she just say bring it? What? Damn. Oh, that's not good. What?
You stubborn son of a bitch.
Bro's alive. Oh, I might be dead. Damn. The fuck? Oh shit, there's blood all over me.
Okay, be good.
Got it.
Get back!
Bring it, you freaking monster!
Why are you saying that? Don't piss her off.
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Wait a minute, I can just shoot in the head. Oh no, bro. Oh my god, he's still there? The fuck?
Jesus. Cuddly bastard.
Damn.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm good.
No, I'm hurt. Mentally, physically, emotionally. What's that supposed to be? Some sort of regenerative zomboid type of guy. The lore behind him is probably like they were trying to make a way for humanity. I mean, the lore behind it's probably pretty simple, you know? They were probably just trying to make it so humans could be like that, but it turned out it's a monster, you know?
Get that lever.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I knew it. Wait, does that mean I missed a rat back there? Do I need to shoot the rat on the pipe? No, probably not. I think it's just this way. We gotta kill 4 rats for the challenge. I really don't like, I hate playing with when my mouse is wired instead of wireless. I absolutely hate it. Worst fucking thing ever. I think I'll change this to the Stingray, to be honest.
No power.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
Wow, you can turn a wire? That's crazy. Or, I mean, a valve? My current mouse is wired, but I kind of need to replace it, so I might get a Model O. Glorious Model O? I think there's like way better alternatives to that, man, for like similar pricing. Glorious Model O is kind of like dated. You could definitely do better. You can do much better. Ornate necklace. Hello, Justy. What the fuck? That rat just disappeared off the planet. There we go. Okay, 2 out of 4. Glorious Model O is good for certain things. Well, no, I'm just saying, like, the Glorious Model O is just like a lightweight mouse. That's like okay. There are better lightweight mice, is all I'm saying. You can get a much better bang for the buck mouse. Similar price, probably better performance. I'm a big PC peripheral type of guy. So I can recommend, like, holy, I actually literally have a stack of like 20 mice sitting next to me that I used to collect. No worries, ex-metalhead. fuck.
Ashley, damn it!
Oh, fuck. I'm getting to it. Is he gonna... No, bro.
Ashley!
Stop moving your fat head. Bro! Bro! What? I can't. It's too fucking far away, bro. Hmm. I think what... There we go. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll make sure that I just run straight to her.
Ashley, damn it!
Bro! Oh my god, that's so unlucky. Hello, Donna. I shot them both in the head, but they didn't get stunned, so she's still fucking... Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll shoot them both with a magnum. Glorious is nice because that's... I mean, most mice have that software, Pingu. I'm not gonna lie. Get your fucking hands off of her. Oh, okay. W. Ashley. Actually. Not too bad. This is not a mod PB, no. This is vanilla. Vanilla gameplay. CD, thank you so much for this gift. Every time I say your name, my Siri pops up because it thinks I'm talking to it. If you want me to recommend mice, Pengu, that literally have the same software that the Glorious one has, let's see. My favorite mouse right now is the Ninjutsu Sora. WL mouse makes decent mice. Razer, believe it or not, actually makes decent mice. Lamzoo's another good mice brand. Let's see. G-Wolves is another good mouse brand. What else is there? Hyper... What is the Hyperlight brand called? Pulsar, also. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Glorious is fine. It's not bad. I don't think. It's alright. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I hate this shit, bro. Let's do this. Okay. Wait a minute. No? There you go. Yo, I'm feeling sick right now. Sorry to hear that. Is this Resident Evil? It is, in fact, Resident Evil. Okay. Me too, Leon. Me too.
Took care of her request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face.
TBF, I still have a long time until I need to replace. The only thing broke somehow is the scroll wheel. Oh my.
Ooh, what you buying?
Ooh, what you buying? What you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling? Let's see if we can't juice up one of these. Oh, I definitely can. Yeah. Let's do red. And then, oh wait. No, we don't want to do red. We'll do red. And then, yes. I don't know because I barely use scroll wheel. You barely use the scroll wheel? What the heck?
Welcome.
What?
I'll buy it at a high price.
What the heck? You don't use your
If you
scroll
want
wheel?
a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your... This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes along easy work. Good as new.
What the hell, Yante? You don't be using your scroll wheel? That's crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
There you are, as you wished.
That is little crazy.
Will that be all then?
Rich game. This is Fart Simulator 2.
What you see is what I've got. Come back anytime.
What do you even use the scroll wheel for? Me? I use the scroll wheel for browsing websites. I use it for switching weapons in video games. Like, look, I'm using it right now. I've been using it. Also, I use clicking the scroll wheel for like shortcuts as well. Yeah, I do a lot with the scroll wheel, actually. Where'd our girl Ash go? She's right there.
On me. No problem.
I just told her to give me some space, because when she's near me, it's hard to fight enemies.
Leon!
What? Oh. Is my mouse charged enough?
Leon!
Yeah, hold on. I need to check if my mouse is charged enough, because I really do not want to use... you really do not want to use...
Leon!
Okay, can you settle down, please?
Leon!
Please. Relax. Okay?
Leon!
Can you calm down?
Leon!
Relax.
Leon!
Calm down.
Leon!
Can you shut up?
Leon!
Oh my god. Thank you for the gift, CD. Jesus, Ashley. Calm the fuck down. Should I heal? I have 3 green herbs. I don't know. Boop.
Leon! Look.
That the lift?
Looks like it.
If we could do something about this wall.
If we could do something about this wall. Where would I be able to do something about a wall? Let me think about it for a minute. First, what we're gonna do.
Okay, you're good.
Give me some space, first of all. First things first. Give me some space. Second of all, let's make sure I grab all the extra little bits and pieces around here. Because I'm pretty sure all these little barrels and stuff tell me we're about to get jumped.
A wrecking ball.
They're not in a relationship state, no.
I got this.
How long are you gonna go live, SENZ'S? Don't you sleep? Of course I do. I'll probably sleep soonish. I'm trying to just make some good progress on this game.
Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed?
Okay, never mind. I don't wanna.
Get back.
I appreciate you, CD. Thank you for all the gifts. Uh-oh.
Leon!
Leave our friends to me.
Oh, penis. Buddy. Oh. Bitch. Bitch. Oh. Bitch. Bitch. Her scream actually is like triggering for me. Her scream is like so... She has like the most annoying scream I've ever heard. I think that might have been the point, to be honest. Woo! Hamina, Hamina. Big boy. Whap. Oh. Why are you screaming? I'm the one getting my ass beat. Woo! Come and get it. Come on.
Present for you.
Hey, huh?
Here you go.
Where'd my flashbang go? Oh, nice shot. Boop. I just finished this game. Hi. Oh! Sorry? What is wrong with you, Ashley? Fuck. Oh, we got another one. Oh my god. Ashley, I really need you to shut up. Beat that fucking ass.
Out of the way.
Get that ass beat. Oh, that's useful. I'll follow since you're playing Ari, okay? Okay. Sure. Oh, great.
If you all want to beat that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
Is that an RPG? Let's go ahead and put that down. Ooh. Ashley! Can you pay attention to when you're moving the fucking... Ooh. What the... Okay. All right. Can we? Hey, hey, relax.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
Holy. God damn, these guys testing me. Hello, smiling not Lawrence. Hello, Addie. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Defeat the strong threat inspection lab. What? Do I go back?
Did you see me? That was awesome.
I think you might have found your calling.
That is so rude, bruh. Yeah, that's someone's calling is to be a fucking, like, what? We have a challenge to do. Let's go do the challenge. Might as well. Thank you for the gift, CD. Let's put the thermal thing on the Stingray, because I'm pretty sure the challenge is that big fucker. I'm pretty sure it's a big boy.
Break's over, I suppose. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Easy work. Good luck to you, stranger.
Hey, thanks. Thank you very much.
Don't get yourself.
Hello, Starstruck. I haven't seen you since last year. Well, I've been around the whole time. I didn't go anywhere, but happy you found me again, I guess. Thank you for the gifts again, CD. CD, thank you so much for all the gifts. That's very... I'm not saying Siri. Shut off, bitch. Jesus. Is that the guy?
It's go time.
Oh, this guy's tough.
Watch out!
That hit me? What? All right. Okay, well that wasn't...
Okay.
Yeah, those...
That was pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Whoop. Sorry about the name. Oh no, it's not your fault. I'm clearly not saying it. I don't know why Siri's tripping out like that. It's funny because I just said the actual name and it didn't recognize me. Whenever I actually say the word, she doesn't recognize me. But when I say your name, it does. How is that possible?
Took care of her. Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Come back anytime.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Oh wait, actually, let me go back and do this.
Hello, stranger.
Okay, wait, where's the save point? What the? Oh, it's right there.
Spread out.
Yeah, Ashley, give me some space, girl. Like, actually, you're a little crazy. Did you know the Duke and Merchant know each other? I did not. Okay, guys, we've been going for about 7 hours now. Let's just hang out a bit, and then maybe I might call it a night after we hang out a bit. All right. Well, that was fun. I really enjoy Resident Evil. Final Fantasy music? Yeah. I'm a dip, so good night, Mizuki. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Okay, actually, I'm pretty tired, so I think I'm gonna end it here. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, I'm not gonna lie. Yes. When are you live again? I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow around probably 3 to 4 p.m. PST, Pacific time. What time is it for you? For me, it is about to be 1 a.m. I'll be live around 4 p.m. PST. So similar time to when I was live today. Actually, a bit earlier, probably. So I will be back soon. Thank you for watching, everyone. Make sure you guys follow if you haven't already. And we'll probably finish Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. And maybe the DLC. I don't know how long the DLC is. It'll really depend. But I'm going to try to finish the game tomorrow. Because Resident Evil 9 is just around the corner. And we still have so much to play. We still have to beat 5 and 6. And then 7 and 8. I might just skip to 7 and 8, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching today. Everyone, have an amazing night. I will see you very, very soon. Remember, we have a debut coming up for my new VTuber model and everything. It's gonna be pretty crazy. You're gonna wanna be there for that. The new debut. There's some crazy stuff happening. Make sure you guys join my Discord as well. The Discord is linked in my bio, or if you're in Twitch, it's this. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. And everyone have an amazing night, okay?